Hello, all you beautiful people. Welcome to some more Trails of Cold Steel 4. Surprise, guys. I realized that I was able to stream today after all. So yesterday I was like, oh yeah, I'll probably be streaming on, Friday. And, that was it. But, surprise, surprise. Um, I got out of since I went to work early. I got out of work early, and usually even then, I get very tired and I fall into a deep sleep and stuff like that, or I get too tired for the day and I don't want to do anything. But I was able to. I got out of work early today and stuff, so we got a stream for you guys today. So that's awesome. Also, we're going to be streaming as normal till 12, but for those that are unaware, there is a tropical storm over Florida right now, which is where I'm at, of course, Florida. So keep in mind, we're gonna be streaming till 12 no matter what. But if for any reason the storm gets so bad, or the weather knocks out my internet, that's it. That's it. Obviously, if the stream goes down naturally because of the bit rate problems that I've been having, it'll go back up. But if for any reason after 5 minutes I don't go back up, you know what happened. Anyways, yeah. So keep in mind I am under a little tropical storm stuff, but I'm gonna still get a stream no matter what. So who knows? Maybe I might be able to get a whole stream, maybe not. But let's see. Anyways, we finished. All we did last stream was pretty much side quests, side quests, side quests, side quests. Bonding events, side content, optional dungeons, optional bosses, all that sort of stuff. And we also super powered our characters really hard. Like, our grids are looking a hell of a lot better. I got a bunch of really good stuff. Crescent Mirror SR, Holy Breath SR. I got the Noval gem here. I got like the Deus gem over here, the Diabolos gem, the Fenrir gem. Like, things are looking really good. I even got the, oh no, I didn't change anything on, Ash. But yeah, we're looking pretty strong over here, so that's awesome. But yeah, besides, we pretty much just did side content last stream. And, I never finished up the last side quest, although we were at the very end of it, so it might just be 10 minutes, so. But 10 minutes is better than a whole stream of what I had to do last time, where it was just, they're just throwing too many bonding events, too many side quests. There's just too much that they're doing right now. So I'm kind of glad that we got past that, because I just want to focus on main quest. But let's go ahead and just knock out the side quest. It might just be 10 to 20 minutes, so we'll knock that on, do our fight, because our next fight with the rivalry is supposed to be against Arianerhot in Crossbell. So we'll see how that goes. I'm so nervous, but I've got to do my best for everyone's sake. Tilly and I are ready to go when you are. Should we get started? Though I think checking our equipment one more time would be a good move. No, I'm good. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I called in some help just to be safe, but the odds of them getting here in time are about 50-50. We'll just have to proceed as if we're handling this entirely on our own. We have to uncover whatever is going on in Ulster, no matter what. My brother's waiting up on the ship. This is for his sake, too. Ooh, hold on. I forgot about something. Hold on. Let me alt-tab real fast. I forgot about something. Okay. Sorry about that. I totally forgot to put the stream out. To send that advertising out. A short while later, after Rena and the others had left. So basically, by the way, for those that weren't here for the last stream, the side quest, this one is everyone has to evacuate as per orders of the mayor. But all of a sudden they started getting attacked by a monster, and all of a sudden the mayor is just being so rash as to just evacuate immediately. So, and the mayor has a massive attitude. We don't know what's going on. I'm pretty sure that the mayor is under the curse, but we haven't found our monster, and we haven't been able to stop them from evacuating. But all of the residents of the town are we're assembling all of them because we're going to be enacting a plan. We don't know what that plan is, though. We're about to see that together. Yeah, so we're going to be finding out what's going on. The residents started to assemble one by one. The time had come for them to evacuate to Aragon, as the mayor had ordered. Even those residents who had opposed the evacuation made their preparation to leave. Hey, hello you beautiful person. How's it going, 50 Mirror Gaming? Yo, I'm doing absolutely fantastic. I hope you're doing fantastic too. Right now there is a little tropical storm above my state right now, but I am streaming until my internet gets knocked out. We're gonna go till normal time, till like 12, so 5 hours. But if my internet goes out for any reason for like 5 minutes straight, everyone knows what happened. But yeah, I'm doing, we got some Code Still 4. I think we're in Act 3. We're just finishing up a side quest, our last one, and then we're gonna go to Crossbell to start our rivalry battle against Arianerhad. That's where we are right now. With a sad farewell, they left their homes behind. Yeah, it's my first time playing Code Still 4. I don't really replay games. That's not really my thing. It takes a hell of a lot for me to replay a game. So yeah, everything. I think I've only played one game entirely on my stream. That was a replay of a game, which was Tales of Hearts R. But every other game that I've ever streamed on my channel, even this one, of course, has all been first playthroughs. And I think that's the most fun, of course. I think that's the most fun. But I do put games on here that I have played, for games that I think are really special and I want to share it. Which I do have some in mind, but like I do want to finish my my Legend of Heroes, series playthrough. And we gotten this far, so we're doing really good. We're towards the end. Nice, I just finished Reverie last week. Yeah, I bought the physical version on launch day on my Switch. It's right next to me on the cabinet on my shelf right here. But I won't be playing Reverie for a little while, because there is a hell of a lot of good games coming out in September and like November and December, like a whole lot, like Baten Kaitos, Dragon Quest Infinity Strash, Dragon Quest Monsters 3, Super Mario RPG, Star Ocean 2. I'm sorry, Reverie has to hold on for a minute because I'm a bit more excited about those games than I am of Reverie, especially since Reverie can wait. It'll be hard for me to hold off on any one of those games, so I'm very excited. Oh, and yeah, Nayuta 2. Nayuta 2. I'm not going to play Nayuta upon release because that's in between a couple of games. But I will be playing that eventually because I do plan to play every single Legend of Heroes game on stream. So I started with Chosen Sky and we streamed every game up to Code Steel 4. But I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go play through the Gagharv trilogy on the PSP. And maybe I gotta look at gameplay a bit more. Maybe I'll play Dragon Slayer, the very first two. I don't know what the second game is called, but Dragon Slayer is the very first Legend of Heroes games. Maybe I'll go back to those games too. It's not a full series playthrough if you didn't play all of them, right? I'm just starting Xenoblade Chronicles. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Finally. It took longer than I thought it would. They're all so stubborn. It was always going to be tough. Oh, Alster. You're no bustling metropolis, but by Adios are you a beautiful town. And how proud I am that Prince Olivert himself spent some of his childhood here. Which is why merely cooperating with conscription is simply not enough. I want our town to make a true contribution to this nation. My good mayor, it would appear we can finally get started. Uh-oh. Oh my god, he's getting help from Kleist. God, these guys just never quit. I still have to buy Xenoblade 2. I have Torna 1 and you have 3. Nice. I used to have all of them except for 3. I never really enjoyed too much of the Xenoblade games at all. I sold Xenoblade 1 And I kept the Torna edition. I still have mine in a in the shrink wrap. Because if that goes up in value one day, it would be it would come nice and handy. It'll be at a nice profit one day. But I never got 3. I do hope you enjoy yourself though. I do hope you enjoy yourself. How are you finding Xenoblade 1, by the way? And how's it going, Spring Dryad? Xenoblade's a good series. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. Hope you enjoy it. Like I just asked, I hope you're enjoying the first game, and let me know how you feel about it. Hey there, Wads. Sorry it took so damn long. You wouldn't believe how stubborn all these townfolk are. Yeah, Spring Dryad, by the way, there's a tropical storm above my state right now, so we're streaming until normal time, till midnight, at least in Eastern time, 12 o'clock. But if any reason my stream goes down and you don't hear from me in like 5 minutes of like my stream going back up, you know what happened. You know exactly what happened. Power went out, internet died, all that shabab. so we're just streaming. We're going to be streaming through it. Right now, there's a little bit of a calm. It was raining pretty bad earlier. Looks like right now it's calm. But it's going to be picking up at night, a little bit more into the night. It's clear now that getting everyone away from the town first was the only way for this little reforming scheme of yours to go smoothly. I owe you a great deal of gratitude. Speed is crucial in business. Admittedly, I had to use a somewhat unconventional approach. I wouldn't concern yourself with that. It all counts as expenses. It is unfortunate that the town had to sustain some minor damage, but it's all for the greater good, I'm sure. I'm still impressed with the scale of it all. What was it again? A giant logistics center? From the plan draw-up, I gathered it was like an improved version of the logistics storehouse that Kleisling Company has in the capital. And didn't you mention that by building it into our suburbs, we'd be able to develop into Erebonia's next big commercial area? Let me catch up. Every fan is hoping for Xenoblade X remake? Oh yeah, I definitely know. I would definitely say if you have a Wii U, you might want to get that physical copy of that game now. If you don't already have one, of course. Because, I mean, what if they never make it? That value of that game could really soar, and you might never get a chance to play it outside of emulation. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's such a big series. They just might. But it's a good, it's a good insurance if you can get that game on the cheap on the Wii U. If you have a Wii U. I never had a Wii U, so I know not a lot of people didn't, but if you do, that's probably something to look into. I'm mourning for a recently lost pet, so we're playing Xenoblade 3 because it's all about seeing off the dead. It's nice for me right now? Oh man, that sucks. I had no idea you had a pet, and I'm so sorry about that. I hope the storm doesn't hit you much. Yeah. You guys will know how bad it will hit me if my power goes down by like if my stream goes down for more than 5 minutes. Nah, I didn't skip out on Wii and Wii U. Yeah, I totally skipped the Wii U personally. Not because of anything in particular about the system or the games or anything. I just the Wii U came in this time in my life where I learned about online gaming, and as anyone, as a kid, or a teenager, I guess, not a kid, as a teenager, and you find out about online gaming, that kind of takes over you for a little while. So that took over me for a little while. So I was on Xbox 360 and PS3 back and forth, playing a lot of games. So I totally missed out on the Wii U and stuff like that. And then that went into the PS4, where I just stood full on with the PlayStation. And, the Wii U passed by and the Switch was coming out. So I was like, I'll get a Switch. I'll see what I missed and stick with the Switch. Most people skip the Wii U. Yeah. I mean, I grew up, though. I want to say 2/3 of the whole lifespan of the Wii U. I thought that the Wii U was a sort of like add-on to the Wii. Like something you would buy, like for example, like what was it? Jesus Christ. Like this N64 add-on. I forgot what that thing was called. I thought it was something like that for the longest time. Never actually looked it up. And then I found out when I went to my cafe near my house. They had this weird black box, and they were playing Smash Brothers. And I was like, whoa, this Smash Brothers is on this weird black box. What is this? And that's when I learned about the Wii U. Because it was the same Wii remote and everything. So I just thought it was the same thing, you know? No idea. Anyways, the economic benefits we would gain from an Ulster logistics center will be unprecedented. Would you be so kind as to grant permission to open a factory that manufactures military items other than weapons? Of course. I presume such a factory will employ locals? It's for the country and also for the benefit of Ulster. It's a perfect plan. I had a hunch this was what was happening. Well, what are you still doing here? Well, I do believe I've seen your faces before. I got it because you were a Nintendo fangirl, but it really was for Xenoblade X. Yeah. After I learned about what the Wii U was, I wanted the Wii U for Smash Brothers a little bit, but I really wanted the Wii U for Mario Party. Because one of my favorite games of all times, one of my favorite series of all times, ever since I was a kid, and still to this very day, is the Mario Party series. And yes, they have fallen into some rough times, and they're kind of still in there. Although they found the latest game was a bit better, but like that game is always like that game always sways me. So when I heard, like, for example, when I learned about Mario Party 4 back on when I did not even have a GameCube when I was a kid, I knew I had to get a GameCube immediately. And that was the same thing when I heard about about Mario Party 8 going to the Wii and Mario Party 10 on the Wii U. So it's been shaping me on every console that they release. Well, I do believe I've seen your faces before. You were in the same class as Hugo, if I'm not mistaken. You just keep popping up where you're not welcome. You really like sticking your neck out. Clyston Company's sales manager, Wads, and Mayor Matham. Are you aware that this plan of yours is illegal? I can't believe that you used monsters for your own purposes and drove away the residents. This is fraud and intimidation on a wide scale. You've essentially hijacked the town. There's no way of sugarcoating it. What you did is messed up. We can't let this kind of cruelty slide. But there's still time. Please stop this. What does it matter to outsiders like you, We're only thinking of the country. We're only thinking of the country and Ulster. How dare you be so impudent? Wads, get these people out of my town. Cleaning this riffraff up shouldn't be a problem. After all, I've already arranged to sweep away the town. What are a few extra pieces of trash? What? Time is short, and we have to begin. Let the great plan begin. Sponsored, of course, by Clyston Company. Oh, you got the GPU, the 47? Nice. I would definitely love to get one of those. What's going on? Archaisms? Only ever seen you play JRPGs. Oh, I play a bunch of other stuff. I can pretty much play pretty much anything. JRPGs is my true passion. Along with fighting games. But if you actually look into like my YouTube channel, for example, you'll find some Mario Kart in there. You'll find Mario Party, Super Monkey Ball. You'll find little games in there because I love all that stuff. But I was in JRPG. I was not a JRPG player, a JRPG gamer my whole life. That only happened, I want to say, back in like 2018, 2019, where I got really heavily into it. Like, I kind of liked it. I always liked it growing up. Wasn't really big into it. I wasn't big into any sort of genre, but I only got really big into it not too long ago. So yeah. So that's what a lot of my stream has just been me going through games that I never, that I totally missed growing up and stuff like that. So that's pretty much what's a lot of this channel has been. That's why I did so many first playthroughs of so many games on this channel, and it's a bunch of classic games. There's so many things I haven't played. So yeah, so pretty much Reiner saw the signs that Kleist has been doing some shady deals with Ouroboros. But they're not just using military monsters, they're using archaisms too, and there's so many of them. What is this all about? Wads, what are these machines doing here? They're going to destroy the town. Stop them! What are you talking about? This is what we agreed. This is the necessary measure we must take in order to build a factory. It renders video slower than your 5700 XT though? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, like, I want to upgrade my stuff so that way I can, well, not only just upgrade in general, but also maybe the reason why sometimes my stream drops is because maybe my stuff's being a little bit overloaded, getting too hot. I don't know, because sometimes my stream will sometimes drop. So maybe it could be the specs. Although I have some, I have like some pretty good specs for the time, so it shouldn't be like this. Game doesn't require much, but I don't know how streaming affects that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? So an upgrade will probably help that. I don't know. Wait, the factory was supposed to be built on the outskirts of town. I had the area surveyed, and the mountains were going to make development difficult. The locality of the town was perfect, however. It is the most efficient site. This is for the nation. Surely you won't start objecting now of all times. No, but this is... You've tricked me. I would have never agreed to this. Well, have a nice day, everyone. Things are going to be a little messy here for a while, so I think I'll take my leave. So that means the mayor was not actually possessed by the curse. Interesting. Damn, he's run away. We have to do something about this first. The group split up to take on the monsters and the archaisms. Stop! Stop it now! Damn you! Leave our town alone! Look out! Oh my god, he would have died right there. Luckily this is a video game, right? And this is anime. Are you okay? It's dangerous here. Please stand back. Your Highness, Elise, it's not safe to be this close to the battle. No, I intend to fight. Allow me to help. This is the reality of the Great Twilight and the government schemes. You know, I just realized I've never seen anyone. This is the first time I'm seeing anyone that they don't fight with a weapon and they're just actually holding their Arcus. That's interesting. This is the reality of the Great Twilight and the government schemes. If I don't do whatever I can to save this nation, then I'm not fit to be a part of the Imperial family. Your Highness. We can do something about the monsters and the archaisms, so leave this to us. You need to catch up to Wads. For all of Ulster. Got it. Thank you. Elise, protect your Highness. If it gets too dangerous, both of you just run. Got it? Don't worry about us. Be careful, everyone. I just hope my emergency plan makes it in time. Her wand. I don't remember if she had some sort of weapon before. I mean, my mental image of Alphen is just her regular idle stance. You know what I mean? I don't remember ever her really gearing up for battle, really. She did. Oh my god. I think she did go. She did have a battle scene in Coastal 2? Yeah, I think Coastal 2. I think. I don't know if it was like a... I remember her being in a battle earlier. I remember her being in the battle when you were rescuing her, but I can't remember if you were just defending her or if she was battling as well. I can't remember. Not long now. The lodge should be just up ahead. Alma, ouch. Are you doing alright? Yes, thank you. Don't worry about me. I can still walk a little longer. How about we take a short break while we're here? There's no need to hurry. We can take our time. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, Kai, when are you and Tilly going to tell us about what this is all about? I was surprised to hear you of all people tell us we should leave town early. Oh right, about that. Actually, Reen and them were the ones who came up with this whole plan. Oh really now? You mean those kids who saved the town before? I'll tell you more once we get to the lodge. Well, Alright. You must have your reasons for keeping quiet. In any case, the lodge is just a little bit further. I'll take care of any monsters we run into in the meantime. So follow me. This old man... Oh yeah, I forgot. This is not... I thought this was the mayor for a minute. You know, same face NPC sort of stuff. So I thought it was the mayor. But this is the guy who's the warrior. Obviously, he's old now, but he was a warrior. Of course. Thank you very much. Oh, she's pretty. Come on. Come on, Lot. Don't dawdle. Right. Even the sheep. Uh-oh, that was a curse. Eh? It's not here. The sheep plushie that Daddy gave me. No. I must have accidentally left it behind somewhere. What a stupid kid. But, you know, luckily, like I said earlier, luckily this is a video game and this is anime. He will be just fine. Is that another? Oh no, that's the same vehicle. I thought this was another vehicle coming in. Oh, I couldn't even read that. Oh my god. Huh? An old bike? Oh, it's Ash. Oh no, it's not. Ah! Dang, I could not read the first text. It's you! What are you doing here, Herman? Ah, it's this guy. From, Raquel. I think, right? Maybe? I don't remember. I have seen this guy, though. Mr. Wads. I don't think he is from Raquel. I mean, why would he be dealing with someone from Orchis? Maybe, yeah. I don't remember. Isn't it about time you went straight? You've been ignoring orders from the main office for a while now. On top of that, oh no, he was an Orchis. I remember him now. On top of that, I hear you've been making illicit deals all over the Empire. How long did you think you could keep this up? So what happened to that promise of yours? You swore you wouldn't trample over others' business. You wouldn't. Oh my God. You swore you wouldn't trample over others for business sake. But here we are. I never would have found my calling if it weren't for you. I'm just here to make sure that I'm just here to make up for all that you did for me. And I've decided I'm going to... Oh my God, I cannot read at the moment. And I've decided I'm going to pay you back by stopping you from making this huge mistake. It's over now, Wads. We know this isn't your first offense, but it will be the last time you try to scam someone like this. The inspector should have already contacted you. They'd like to bring you in for questioning about your recent dealings with the government. Meddling kids. Why don't you all just stop wasting my time? I know I've had my setbacks, but this plan is foolproof. I've won over the mayor, avoided the main office, laid the groundwork with the government, and even called in favors from the IDF. You have any idea how long I've waited for all this to come together? Pretty soon, the Ulster Distribution Center is going to dominate the whole of the northwestern region. Just think about it. If I pull this off, it'll be the biggest score of my entire career. The profits I bring in could finally even surpass Hugo Kleist's. That's what this is all about? If only you'd gone about it differently, that passion could have led you to great things. You've been with Kleist and Company a long time, ever since it was founded, right? Were you hoping Hugo would land? Were you hoping Hugo would hand over the Kleist Mall and Orchis to you? This is my fault, Mr. Wads. If only I'd paid more attention. I could have stopped you before it came to this. But if words won't work, I'll have to get through to you some other way. Don't you dare try to stop me. It's all about to come together. Just a little more. It'll be perfect. Perfect, I tell you. What the? What was that? Oh! Oh, here's a kid. A kid? Looks like the heavens have sent me a little gift. Damn it. Now he's gonna be hostage. Wow, he pulled a gun on the kid. Huh? Now, everyone. Better mind your manners. Just keep quiet and cooperate, and this will all go smoothly. Mr. Watts! Let him go now. Now let me be clear. I'm not gonna budge even one reg away from my plan. All I need is a little more time and the proper equipment, and I'll be able to level Ouster to the ground. Not to mention, I still have one last ace up my sleeve. More archaisms. These are even stronger though. Alright now, time to take out the trash. Gaspard rods? I've never... Is that what they're called? Ouroboros archaisms. Now you've really gone too far. That's enough. Stop this right now, Mr. Watts. The Great Twilight has gotten to him. That settles it. We have to finish this ourselves. First, we'll take these things down. Everybody ready? Got it. Leave it to us. Rescue the hostage and restrain Watts. Man, this is like the fourth time maybe we have to fight Watts. Third or fourth time. He just keeps coming back. Dang, he sealed us. Luckily, Muse's first. Oh no, it's a gun in a cutscene. I don't even know what game Kudo is. All I know is Reverie is next. I just know that we're really far behind in the West. But I'm not trying to look at anything from like any. I'm not trying to even see a single screenshot of any of the future games. I want everything to be completely blind. I don't even want to know what the main character looks like. That's how blind I want it to be. Anyways, we can spend all we want here because after this I'm going to go into the bathhouse to go and get all my stuff back after we go back to... before we go to Arianerhod. So, let's just S-craft these guys. Off to Final Fantasy 14 raid. See ya. Enjoy yourself. Have a good one. Oh my god, I thought I killed all of them. Oh, it's the one after Reverie? Okay. This thing is weak to... Okay, I can do water. I will do some Diamond Nova. And it's an instant cast. I like that. Nice. And we froze it too. $60K. Alright, we got some level ups here. 2 of them. Altina hit level 131 and Ash hit 131. Yeah, I don't even want to look at, like, I have the physical version, like I said, of Reverie on my shelf. I don't even want to look at the well, I've seen the cover, but I don't even want to look at the back of the case. I don't want to look at anything until it's time for me to play the game. That's how blind I want the Legend of Heroes series playthrough to be. Because man, I swear to you, playing these games is it's like no joke. It's hard. It's not like, and what I mean is, it's not hard to play the games, but it's hard to stay spoiler free. Like, for the love of God, I swear, the community really loves to spoil the games. So I try my best to just avoid absolutely everything, but man, some things always slip through the cracks. It's pretty annoying, but I've been doing my absolute best to, so far so good, to not see anything Reverie, but people keep posting stuff, so it's hard. But I want to hurry up and play the games that are going to be coming out first, and then I'll jump into Reverie. So, but I really want to make sure I'm jumping into that game completely spoiler free. Like, I barely know, I don't even know what the game's about. I just know it's in Calvert, I think. I expect it to be. And I have an image of what the main character looks like, but like other than the main character, I don't know what any other character looks like. I don't even know what the game visually even looks like. I don't know a thing. So, I want to keep it that way. No! You destroyed them already? This is ridiculous. But you're weak from that fight. Oh, but you're weak from that fight. I'll just use the other one and... Not so fast. Oh, Estelle and Joshua? What the hell? These are the last characters I expected. Oh, what? You took it out in one blow? Who else? Whoa, Kai can use arts? Alright, it's time, you two. Perfect timing, Kai. And Taval and Ren. Now, let's just leave it. Now, leave the rest to us. There's Tilia. Lot, quick, get with us. Tilia. Some more gruesome. Yep, I got Japanese Rivalry a few years back, and I got spoiled majority before it arrived. Yeah, I don't want to. I want to play it in English. So, a lot of people played. Like, I think they found the people fan. I think the game's got fan translated online. I think. I'm not sure. But my main goal was to catch up with the series. So, like, I played the fan translated versions of the Crossbell duology. Because I wanted to catch up. I didn't want to hold the series for who knows how long until whenever that got translated at the time. So now at this point, I can just wait for the actual official releases. I'm not too crazy about jumping into the fan translations if they're out there. Because my goal was to mainly catch up to the series. Which finishing this game and later on finishing Reverie, you know. I feel like I accomplished that, so I'm happy. I just didn't want to jump into... I just didn't want to skip the Crossbell games and then jump into Code Steel 1. That, to me, is not something I wanted to do. And I'm glad I didn't do that. And I'm glad people fan-translated those two games, because, honestly, I can't imagine playing through the Code Steel games, all 4 of them, without learning about the Crossbell games. Because, man, people are going to be like, who the hell is Loy? Damn, they're spoiling everything. Because, like, this game, obviously this game, I think, came out in 2020. And, you know, just recently, we got Zero and Azure. And they spoiled the hell out of the Crossbell games. They spoiled them so bad. I don't know what they were thinking. But they spoiled them so bad in these games. So, I'm glad that was out there, at least. I'm so glad. Looks like the tables have turned. Phew. Things are getting pretty dicey there. But I guess we made it just in the nick of time. We're from the Bracer Guild. Can anyone bring us up to speed? I'm only sorry we couldn't get here sooner. Not at all. Everything worked out perfectly. I'm glad I called you guys. I never thought that things would get this crazy. Damn, that little boy is so tiny. Thank goodness. We were worried sick when you disappeared, Lot. It all happened so fast. I'm sorry I ran off, Tilia, Kai. You did a great job on the rescue, too. Haha, I think the credit goes to Estelle and the others for charging in right when things took a turn for the worst. I'm just relieved things turned out the way that they did. Bracers? You've got to be kidding me. Wanted criminals? Guild dogs? Where's it gonna end? Uh-oh. He's got black flames. The curse is usually this purplish color. This one's dark. It's dark blue. Are you going to make an enemy of Glycine Company? Of the government? You still haven't given up? I don't think you fully understand the position you're in. What? According to Taval, the main office of Glycine Company has denied all responsibility for the things that you've done. You've been suspended from duty several times, and you're on your last warning now. That info technically isn't meant to leave the company, but push really came to shove. I heard about it from Reiner. Your unethical fixation on success is in direct opposition to the main office's wishes. Doesn't it seem a bit uncouth of you to invoke Glycine Company, Mr. Three-Piece Suit, considering their feelings towards you and all? Throwing it around like that could land you in some trouble. I couldn't agree more. You have no right to utter that name, Watts. The same goes for your so-called connection with the government. Is this gonna be, Hugo? Ah, he's finally here. And there's the last helper that we called in. That ship! Sir! I knew it. Oh, and Becky, too. Why is Becky here? Hey there, everyone. Sorry it took us so long. Finding Hugo and bringing him here took us a wee bit longer than expected. Well, Mr. Managing Director, seems like things here have taken a real spiral. Any plans on how to handle it? Oh, I'll put an end to this, alright? It's my duty, after all. Wait, what are you... Sir, I apologize for how this must look. These ruffians have thrown a wrench in the works, but it's only a temporary setback, I assure you. Wads, let's cut to the chase. What exactly are you doing here? Sir? Do you have any idea of the trouble that you're in? As if scamming people out of their homes wasn't bad enough, you even took a child hostage. I've told you time and time again that I won't accept such unconscionable methods of business, yet you continue to disregard my orders. Sir, I don't understand. Who cares about the past? Don't you see what's at stake here? I've found a more efficient way to boost our profits. Why should anything else matter? That's what doing business is all about, right? You'll never make it in this industry if you let yourself worry over matters of petty morality. Come on, Wads. It's like speaking to a brick wall with you. The curse has taken root deep inside him. It must have honed in on his fixation with profit and drove him out of control. Or maybe it's more his obsession with surpassing you that's gotten him this far out of line. Surpassing me? Why should that matter so much? You still don't understand? I've been with Kleist since the very beginning. I've watched it grow from a tiny company into the nationwide juggernaut that it is today. Do you have any idea what it's like for me seeing you take over and call me incompetent? Third rate? If I can raise our profits more than you, then perhaps, finally, you'll recognize me for the businessman I truly am. Hugo. Hugo always views things so logically, but a situation like this really requires an emotional touch. Wads, you've been a loyal employee of my company for many years. In just the past month, your efforts have raised our profit margin by 10%. I'll admit the results that you've achieved have been impressive, but your criminal activity, rejection of our trading policies, and utter refusal to follow orders are not something I can overlook. Effective immediately, I'm relieving you of your position as sales manager and placing you on indefinite suspension. What? Oh, the flames were off. No, it can't be. After all I've done. Everyone, I'm truly sorry for the trouble Wads has caused. I take full responsibility. I should have paid more attention to what was going on in my own company. I promise I'll compensate anyone who was affected by my employees' unlawful activities. Now, Herman. Yes, sir. Attend to Wads. It looks like he's taken a few bumps. See to it that he gets some medical treatment. Yes, sir. Of course. Well, I must be on my way. Hold up, Hugo. One more question before you go. What are you planning on doing from here on out? Trying to decipher Becky's, text is always so difficult sometimes. The Wads problem may be settled, but what about the future? You know what the government was planning, but still got into bed with them. I know that wasn't purely a business decision, but all of this that's happened here, that's where it's got you. You claim you're going to take responsibility, but what does that mean? You stepping down as managing director? I told you already, didn't I? I'm going to settle things. The fires of war will engulf this continent before too long. I've known that for 2 years now. That's why I allied myself with the government, to give Kleist its best chance of surviving. But I see now that I made the wrong judgment. It's only natural that I should resign. Hugo. Jeez, none of that pish. What do you think that's gonna accomplish? What? She's got a point, Hugo. We're trying to put an end to the Great Twilight, right? Your government connections could make you a valuable ally to that cause. What do you say? For old time's sake? I don't know. The way I see it, the important thing here isn't obligation. It's what you truly want to make happen. Not that it's any of my business. I'm not from Erebonia myself, so I don't know what all this must be like for you. But all of us has gotten this far by following our own convictions, by doing what we believe is right. Same probably goes for Reen and Class 7, so why should it be any different for you? Estelle. Haha, yeah, that's a pretty good way of summing up why we're all here. We wouldn't have trudged all the way to West Arabonia if we didn't believe in what we were doing. In the end, the decision is yours to make. Try to be honest with yourself and see how things go from there. What do I really want? For crying out loud, you know what you want. You just cannot admit it because of that stubborn pride of yours. You know there's a way that both Doors and Kleist can come out of this still standing. So wrap your whining and snap out of it. If you go wrong again, I'll be here to see you straight. To set you straight. God, her text is so hard. Becky. Me? Go wrong? You'd better not expect I'd make any sort of mistake like that twice. And I'll move forward from here my way. I'll ensure the future of the company and Doors without so much as relying on the government. Well said. If anyone can do all that, it's you. Wow, this little adventure sure escalated quickly. I was worried for a while there. Kleist and Company distancing itself from the government will surely change up the state of play a little. All the same, it's good to have you back on our side, Hugo. I'm sure the others will be glad to hear it, too. We should head back and spread the news to the courageous. Don't you guys think? Yeah. Huh. Well, I'm certainly glad that's over. You could say that again. My heart's still beating crazy fast. We still have a few things we need to clear up, but at least the worst is behind us. And it's all thanks to them. Those Doors kids still got it in them, don't they? Shortly afterward, the 3rd Armored Division arrived to take control of the scene. Ulster sustained considerable damage, however, it was swiftly restored with the compensation from Kleist and Company. The residents rejoiced as they returned to the town, and the others were reunited with old friends. Oh, they're trying to find his dog plushie? No, his sheep plushie, I think. Hugo found it. Certainly not everything was resolved that day. But at least this was the end of the incident that engulfed Ulster. You're all going now, aren't you? Unfortunately, we have to leave. Yeah, I figured. I want to thank you guys again for everything you did. Right. You've got my thanks too. I knew asking you guys to look into this was the right call. Well, it wasn't just us. We had a lot of help on this one. Right. We had some assistance in clearing out the remaining archaisms too. We only clobbered a few of them. You two pretty much had things handled on your own. It's all thanks to your guys' hard work that Ulster was saved. You were first on the scene and you busted out that conspiracy wide open. Yeah, if you hadn't got here when you did, it might have been too late. Aw, thank you for saying so. But I think if I hear any more praise, I'll turn red from head to toe. Honestly though, I'm sure my father and brother will be able to breathe a sigh of relief now. I don't doubt it. If you have the chance, please tell your father that I hope for his swift recovery. Thank you. I'll let him know. What are they talking about? I think I may have an idea. That'll be our little secret, okay? Things are gonna get way tougher from here. We're all gonna stay on our toes. For now, us bracers are gonna keep on bracing. Hope you guys can keep up. Like I have a choice. Come back anytime. Just be careful out there. Things might be a bit tough for the town up for a bit, but if there's anything that we can do to help, just let us know. We'll come back to see you again. Stay safe. Awesome. quest, Ouster Assistance completed. I got extra AP, and I got the Holy Bell too. 8,000 mirror for this, and Thor's Unity rating increased. Alright, awesome. Let's save. That's all of our quests, because I made sure to have this one as the last one. Let's turn that in. There you go. I'm 14 away from going to rank A1. Do I get anything from the profile notes? Nope. And the rest is definitely not. Alright. We're pretty much done. We went to all the optional areas and we did everything on the last stream. So let's go to the bathhouse to get all of our BPs, CPs, and all that good stuff back and restored. And then we're going to take our fight over to Crossbell and Arianerhad. But I wonder if we're going to have to do a couple of things before we can fight Arianerhad. Because when we had to fight Ruger and Zector, we got barricaded by a gigantic magical barrier. And we had to take down a whole bunch of other things before we could even go in there. So if it's anything the same as that, then be sure to, you know, be ready for it. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and talk to Olivier to tell him that we're going to head over to, you know, Crossbell. I heard about what happened at Ouster. It sounded truly terrible. Who could have anticipated that the influence of the Great Twilight would have caused this? And I need to thank you. We only managed it with everyone's help. I just really hope that the people of Ouster will be able to recover soon. I do as well. Thank you, Reen. Crossbell. It's been a while. If the circumstances were different, I'd have loved to perform there again. Sounds like someone's pretty taken with the place, eh, Your Highness? I still remember that time 2 years ago when you charged into that jazz bar and started playing the piano. I remember that too. I can imagine you doing something like that. What can I say? Life's nothing without a little bit of passion. Speaking of piano, there was that time that I played in the restaurant in Bose too. Oh, dang, Bose! That, dang! That, Bose had such a great soundtrack to it, that city. Oh my god, that just opened up a whole memory for me. I forgot about that. I got thrown in jail afterwards, but hey, looking back on it now, it was a fun time. I think Tita told us that story. You sure have a talent for getting us into trouble. Tell me about it. Alright. Let's do this. If you head to the Stella Sanctuary in Crossbell, the main story will progress. Yep. We are ready. The Courageous 2 set course for Crossbell. It navigated carefully to stay out of sight of the Air Force before finally reaching the wetlands. Yeah, I know Crossbell's super far away. Yeah, look at that, Jesus. As we were on the opposite side of the whole continent. Eastern Crossbell Province. Skies above the southern wetlands. There, that's where Arianerhad and our battle's gonna take place. That's where our battle with Arianerhad's gonna take place, is what I mean to say. Do, 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 do. I wonder exactly how many times I've heard this exact same song. I've been hearing this for so long. There it is. That's it, right? A pillar of light, the same as in Hamel. Yeah, there's no mistaking it. So the Stella Sanctuary is below it then? Where my lord awaits. Just as we thought. There doesn't seem to be any Gargantua-class ships nearby. I hope it stays that way. Right. They're certain to be focusing the bulk of their military strength towards Calvert. Which makes this our best chance to land. All hands prepare. Uh-oh. Here comes Professor Schmidt. Professor Schmidt? What do you mean by that? Of course. They're waiting for us. There's the alarms. There's an optic response coming from the north. Is it an enemy attack? No, wait. Another dang barrier. Dang it. Isn't that the same type of beam we saw the Gargantua using? That's a magic barrier oscillation beam. Judging from its origin point, could it be identifying... Elise, Your Highness. Activating wide range radar. Identifying firing location. Putting the image on screen. I bet it's Crossbell Tower. Let's see if I'm right. Bam! I was right. Woo! I knew it. That's Orchis Tower? Why there? Oh, Lloyd and I always forget the name of this guy. Jonah. Yeah, there you go. Jonah and Lloyd too. I will be happy to go to the SSS building. I love Crossbell. Anything Crossbell related just makes me happy. It really does. And then anything SSS related honestly makes me happy. Same with Estelle. Estelle makes me happy too. Irene and the others arrived at the field exercise camp off Ursula Road without being spotted. They decided to rendezvous with their allies at the Special Support Section HQ. Did Genten always have that kind of RGB kind of neon sign like that? The SSS building. There's so many memories to this place. I can't believe we managed to sneak this many people inside. Looks like their security has really gotten slack. Yeah, I had my doubts about us being taken off the wanted list, but here we are. It sure is a relief to see you guys again after all this time. Yeah, the intelligence division's not so hot on keeping tabs all the way out here. It just goes to show how close the war is. That said, those barrier generators are something else. I had no idea that they'd been in the works. I remember them announcing some kind of experimental new defense system a while back. This must be what that was all about. They're essentially a confluence of both magic and science. It's different from the magic that we know in the Empire. If anything, I'd say it's closer to the alchemy practice here in Crossbell. They feel kind of like the barrier I made when I was a Septarian too, except not nearly as big. Still, they seem pretty good at protecting smaller areas. Geez, what is Bell thinking? The Black Workshop's putting out even higher quality stuff than before. Something like this could change the face of the war all on its own. Yeah, no doubt about it. Either way, we're gonna have to shut all this down. Otherwise, we won't even get a chance to carry out this rivalry before the war begins. Right, we have to keep our own goals in mind. The tower's still surrounded by the Imperial Defense Force though, and there's a barrier stopping us from dropping in on it from above. In that case, how about we go in from underground? We could probably get into the geofront. The geofront does have basement levels that connect to the tower. Yeah, but it's not like we can waltz in there. They've got military police patrolling the place around the clock. Oh, that stinks. And here I thought I'd come up with a good plan for once. Actually, I think you have the right idea. Storming the place head-on is a no-go, long as those Zauber Soldats are on watch. Going to the basement just might be the easier option. In that case, we just need to create a diversion to draw the MPs away. It's gonna have to be something big to distract them all long enough for us to sneak in. You know, the Bobcat is on its way here, and with Team Liberal's bracers aboard too. Those extra numbers could give us some more options. Hey, how about we try what Yuna and the others did last time? You know, when you did a performance to lure away that old rich guy. Oh. Oh yeah, that was... Wait, hold on a second. You mean that thing that happened with the Marquise Ballade in Sutherland? How do you know about that? Your power allowed you to see it, am I right? Yeah, the Spirit Vein showed it to me in a vision. It was only for a second, so I didn't really get what was going on, but it looked like fun. That ability of yours sure is wild. Well, she's only been able to do it since the Great Twilight began, so it's probably a temporary thing. Using a performance as a diversion doesn't sound like a bad plan, especially not with a professional artiste on our side. And not just any artiste, one of the most up-and-coming members of Orange Shield. Sully, yep. Who, me? Orange Shield's really popular around Crossbell, right? Yeah, everyone's been really bummed out that they're not putting on any shows. Neither of their headliners are in any position to dance right now. But we still have Sully our Trade, forerunner of the troupe's second generation. Orange Shield's star-studded comeback. I like it. That's a pretty good angle. Hold on a minute. We can't do the show without Idia. A ton of our stagehands are taking time off, too. We'd never be able to put something together on such short notice. That shouldn't be a problem. We've got a pretty extensive network of friends to ask for help in times like these. I bet they'd be more than willing to lend us a hand or two. Or 10. Besides, Scherzard already practiced the part with you, didn't she? Oh, yeah, she did. I don't remember. She did? I thought she was an A-ring bracer. Apparently, she was a professional dancer before joining the guild. Oh, yeah, that is true. I mean, she does have the attire for it still. Oh ho! Chick's got hidden depths, huh? I can dig it. The Bracer Guild doesn't give A ranks for nothing. She must be more than physically adequate. We can probably get Estelle on board, too. Of course, this all depends on whether Sully agrees to take the lead. Huh? I mean, I'm sure that they'd be able to keep up with me, but, I mean, me? The lead? You'll be fine. I know you can do it. Please consider it. We may not be able to get into the tower otherwise. Okay, fine. I'll do it already. Great. Sounds like a plan. Wow, Orange Shield's back in action. I can't wait. Don't get too comfortable. This ain't a school festival we're putting on here. Not this time. We better get to work right away. There's only 3 days left until D-Day. We should start by recruiting stagehands and getting rehearsals underway. Don't forget publicity. We need this to feel like a big deal. Right. It'll need to be enough of a spectacle to distract the military police and Imperial Defense Force too. Leave that to me. The Crossbell news service is at the Crossbell news service is at your, well, service. We may need to cut some corners to get the next edition out in time, but we'll do what we can. And I'll put the word out on the Orbital Network. That should build a little hype. Here's Blue Blanc. Oh, no. The same voice actor as Blue Blanc. It's Yin. What the? Cow. Yin. Yin is Rishia's codename. My bad. Cow. Cow Lee. That's right. I love Cow. I love the whole clan that they're running. I forgot they're officially called what they call themselves. I totally forgot. Hey you. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Drink some water. You must be the young Hey You executive I've heard so much about. What's going on? Shin's here too. Hands where I can see 'em, White Orchid Dragon. I heard about your little run-in with Uni and the Mademoiselle Ellie. What's your deal? Listen, pal. I don't know who you are, but I know shady types like you when I see them. You never do anything just out of the goodness of your heart. What's your syndicate's stake in this? A letter? A photo. Oh, it's with Victor and McBurn. This is the almighty conflagration, and Father!
あの装置の起動直前に弊社のスタッフが撮影したものです。さあ、段取りを始めるとしましょうか。彼らの元へたどり着くためにもね。
Man, I can't wait to see Shin grow up. I feel like he's just gonna be such a freaking badass. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel like they've shown who Shin is now, and they've showed him being this childish character right now, and then in a future game, maybe Reverie. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know when Reverie takes place after Crossbell 4. How long it takes after it. Um, but like maybe in a future game, we'll see Shin as a grown up, and he is just a crazy, crazy, sick, like badass kind of guy. That's what I'm just expecting. It's just my total guess because it's something I've kind of seen happen in anime and games like that before. So I'm hoping my hunch is right. Sometime later, Estelle, Sherazard, and the rest of their friends arrive from Erebonia. Everyone else on board the Courageous 2 who was willing to help touched down soon after. Here we are in our Shield. This is the stage. Dang, that stage is high up. That stage is a bit too high up for the people in the front. I realize the seats are super low compared to the front row seats. The seats are like super low to the ground while the stage is so high up. That's funny. Wow, this is shaping up to be a real full-scale operation. You said it. I can't believe Ali offered to sing. Not to mention Prince Olivert, Mint, and the entire Modern Music Club on accomplishment. And then we have Tita helping out with the staging. Toa, Elise, and Princess Alphen are pitching in all over the place too. Plus, we have Angelica and Duvalie standing by in case anything goes wrong. Elliot directing the musicians and Crow the performers. I know Crow thinks otherwise, but this really does feel like our little concert from back then. Well, Crow aside, I ain't ever seen anyone as demanding as Elliot when it comes to striking a tune. Everybody's helping out, even Hey You. I didn't see that one coming. Cooperating with them wasn't an easy pill to swallow. There's definitely something that they're not telling us. We shouldn't let our guards down around them. True, but I think that they're sincere in their desire to save the world if nothing else. I believe that they will continue to help us for as long as it remains beneficial to them. At least they're giving us good intel. Yeah, so it looks like we're going to be fighting McBurn and freeing Victor. That's awesome. Like the warning about who we'd have to fight on our way to fight Arianerhad. Yeah, fighting McBurn feels really early. Like I was saying last stream, fighting Arianerhad even now still feels really early. I feel like the next person that we would have fought would have been Rufus, but I guess not. Because Arianerhad is supposed to be one of the strongest characters in the entire game, lore-wise. So, you know what I mean? Like, that feels weird. The conflagration is no surprise. But my father? It's almost as though he's following in the footsteps of our ancestors. Laura. As the second in command of as the Eisenritter? Indeed. The Great Twilight must be taking advantage of that connection. Nevertheless, this is for the best. We'll find no stronger test of our mettle than them. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Okay, all that's left is to round up whatever intel we can and prepare for tomorrow's performance. After that, we can figure out which of us will take part in the infiltration. I believe Laura's participation is a given, but I would like to offer my sword as well. The Arcade and Vander schools have long grown side by side after all, though it may be presumptuous to consider myself as a suitable representative. Not at all. It would be my pleasure. Marcus and Sharon will need to come along as well. Really? Why? Right. I've been to Orchis Tower on inspection a ton of times. I know like the back of my hand. Okay, and why Sharon? And I was periodically called upon at the Governor General's behest during my time with Ouroboros. You may leave the particulars of the thaumaturgical sector to me. Okay. Thanks, Sharon. We appreciate it. At least we got some... At least even though we got 3 locked party members, at least we got, well, I guess Kurt as well. At least we got some good characters. Kurt's one of the main characters, so I don't ever mind bringing him along. Laura's amazing. Marcus does have some pretty good use. Sharon's pretty dang good too. Especially, she got pretty nerfed from Coach Steel 1 or 2, whatever. I forgot which one she was playable in. I think the second game. But still, she does have a really good craft, being her 3rd craft. That is a pretty dang big one. So, she's pretty nice. Thanks, Sharon. We appreciate it. At least the others are standing by with Tio at the SSS building. Everyone else is either helping set up for tomorrow or gathering more info around the town. Let's take one last look around ourselves. We can come see Elliot once we're all set to go. Alright, let's get moving. Alright. So, we're always gonna do what we always do. We're gonna bring Muse. And it looks like they're not actually locked. They're optional still. So that's interesting. Are we missing someone? Altina. Oh, we can't bring Altina. That's a big one. I mean, music still counts as an arts caster. We don't actually have a dedicated arts caster on this team. Technically, that's Alyssa. I'm gonna take Fee instead, though. And with that, I'm good. I kind of have a built-up Fee, so I want to kind of stick with that, you know? I mean, Sharon's kind of new, so she's pretty well built. So, having her on board is not too bad either. But, yeah, we'll stick with what I got. Hopefully Altina joins us some point. Maybe not. Maybe she won't join us at all for this. Which will be a big damage decrease, because Altina's freaking good. Really freaking good. Anyways, off to Crossbell. I mean, we've been in Crossbell. But time to explore Crossbell now. Alright. We got some sort of sub-event in the Barca Casino. Also got a shop here. Let's see if I can find any recipes. I wonder what's going on over at the theater. Maybe they're setting up for their next show? Yeah, seems that way. And it's all happening tomorrow, so the rumors say. Oh my gosh, really? In that case, I'd better pull out all the stops. Feels like I'll need more time to perfect this new flavor, though. I thought I was onto something with those Lingon berries from Sully's hometown in Northumbria. But I'm still trying to figure out how to best utilize them. Northumbrian lingonberries, huh? I've always thought that they tasted great in some jam. Lingonberry jam? Of course! Why didn't I think of that? Thanks for the tip. I'll see how it turns out. Don't mention it. Just save a jar for me. I think that's a sign that she's gonna have a new recipe soon. There's no other shops here. Well, technically the antique shop and does count as one. But let me get this sub-event out of the way. Those are usually generally short, so let's get that, done with. Oh, there's a shop here. I mean, it's the casino shop, so nothing different here. And the events are just to play at the casino, which I am not gonna do. Oh, it's downstairs. Over here. The X sector is right up ahead. Explains all the extra security. Right, but according to Lloyd, the guards are mostly around the elevator to Orchis Tower. It might be okay as long as we stay away from there. Alright, we can do some reconnaissance at least. There's a strange presence here. It could be worth investigating. Oh, potential boss at the end of it. You can travel. Yep. Yeah, let's just do it now, since we're already here. Alright. We've already been here, so... Yeah, there's a gigantic boss right there. I see. We can't go to Sector 2, so our goal is just to get to that. I gotcha. It looks like everything is still good even the way from when we came here last time. Like all the shortcuts are pulled down and everything. So I'm just gonna avoid the battles and because this is all low level. And we'll go to the we'll head over to the boss straight away. Right over here. Alright. Oh man, look at that thing. That thing looks like the sun. Let's save and... Alright. Really weak to fire. Oh! And really weak to space, which is perfect for Muse. Demon Unchained. Into a Crimson Lotus. S-Craft. $51,000. It has 196,000 HP. It's called Dimension Destroyer. Wow. Sounds powerful. Oh, he's already buffed up heavily. Whirling Steel. Nice damage. Here comes our art support buff, 7th caliber. This will do a lot of damage. Oh, 37k, not as much as I expected. But Voidbreaker 2, this will. Especially if it crits with 68,000 HP, killing it. Yuna leveled up to level 131. I got a Deus gem for that. Wow. That's really good. Geofront X Sector Monster Extermination complete. Deus gem, huh? Isn't that on my, isn't that on Ash? Oh, no, it's not. EP plus 200 arts. Oh, this is the EP cut 4. I don't know anyone else that I have EP cut on. Maybe like Elliot, maybe. No, not even. Emma, maybe? Sure, but she doesn't have the upgrade, so can't even help her. But it's there if I ever need it, so awesome. Anyways, time. Well, actually, I could just warp back. Hold on, I could warp. And with that said, can I? Yes, I can. 11 AP away. Let's go to the hotel. The hotel usually, at least in the Crossbell games, give you every single point. Kind of like how Aaron's Hot Springs does, and also the bathhouse at Courageous. Yep, and it still does here. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Entertainment District. Let's go check out Imelda's antique shop and see what's there. I should also... Let me first go to the Grante Jazz Bar. I feel like there's a recipe to be had there. Let's see if I'm right. Say, Eric, you got any ideas of how I can win back my old regulars? I'm sure if you kept offering the same service you always have, they'll come back eventually. But if not, maybe it might be time to consider a career change. I was afraid that you'd say that. I want to put off giving up as long as I can. I think it's admirable. Anyways, did you hear about the news about the special support section? Word is Lloyd's is no longer a wanted man. Oh, how about that? I think I remember them. The SSS used to come here all the time, right? Yeah, but it wasn't just them. The Crossbell Police Department used to canvass this place during investigations a lot too. I was right. There is a recipe here. Well, what can I shop here for? Okay. Oh, this is where Mint and Gaius is. Cool. I'm gonna go make that recipe before I forget, actually. So let's save before you do any sort of recipes. Ah, I took that spot there. We're gonna make a bad dish. So, Alyssa, cook this for me. And this is why you save before you make your recipes. Because if they mess up and give you the dish that you don't want, you can just go back, save your materials. Elise! Or she could fail too. Come on. I'm trying to give you guys something that you guys are not good at, and you guys are actually doing a good job in making what what I don't want you to make. I want you to fail. There you go, Toa. That's what I want. Now I just need to make the really good dish. Ash. There you go. Perfect. Now we save, and then we will take that to Margarita and Edo when we can. Alright. Like I said, let's check out Imelda's antique shop and see what's there. Emma's here. If it isn't your friends from Class 7, good to see you, everyone. What a coincidence. I was hoping I'd get to talk to you. What is it? Have you turned up something important? Celine, are you sure it's okay for you to be talking right now? Ah, yes, it's fine. This human's long since known about Emma being a witch. Oh, okay. Should have known. Yeah. When you have as many connections as I do, you can't help but learn a secret here and there. I'm guessing you want to discuss what's going on with the Rosenberg Doll Studio? Yes. Anything you can tell us would be great. The Rosenberg Doll Studio? Well, now we know where those Rosenberg dolls we got involved with before came from. What's your interest in this place, Emma? Something to do with the fact that it's one of the Society's 13 factories, perhaps? What? Yeah, well, it makes sense that she knows that. I've heard rumors about it myself. Now I'm curious. What do you know? Don't get your hopes up. My intel isn't exactly mind-blowing. What I can tell you is that the Rosenberg Doll Studio is empty, shut down, a shell of its former self. Now that is interesting. And when did things start going downhill? Around the time of the Crossbell incident, I'd say. Joerg, the master craftsman, was making plans to take the workshop out of the 13 factories. Or so the rumors say. Haven't been able to confirm it yet. I see. The 13 factories. The engineering network that once was included with the Black Workshop. It's unclear just how involved they are with the Great Twilight. But either way, I'm curious about what they're up to. That goes for Ouroboros too. Alright. Oh, she has something for Claire. We have not seen in a very long time. Now that I look at it, there's a name engraved on a harmonica. Emile. Where have I heard that before? Oh, we already know who's it for. But can we even give it to her? I'll have to return to the Courageous to send the gift to Claire? Oh. I can't do that. So, I'll have to try to remember that. Because I will probably forget. Anyways, time to go to the central square, the big hub area of the of Crossbell. Let's check out the cafe and see if there's any recipes to be had there. Yep, there is. Thank you. That's another one to try to... Wait, did that say Edo? Edo Grat. Okay, I thought it was like Edo's something dish. I was about to say, what? Edo has to do... Does something with this? Anyways, let's save like before and let's make this. Yuna? No, that is not what I need you to make. Maybe in the future I'll need you to make that, but until that point comes in, until that point comes up, I don't need that. So, can't make that with Yuna. So, let's try Muse. There you go. Oh, that's how you get your Edo Gratin, or Edo Gratin, however you pronounce it. Now, we gotta fail the cooking. So, Alphen. Perfect. And now, let's go back to Central Square and see what we're gonna hit next. We don't need to go to the old special support section, but let's try Grande's Armory. I doubt there's gonna be new weapons already when we just bought weapons at the Courageous, but maybe there's better armor there. Yes. It's the same. But since Kurt's in the party, I should give him that. And no, the armor here is actually worse. Let me sell this. And exchange this. Alright. Yeah, that armory shop there is the best place to get your weapons and armor in the Crossbell games. That's always where you want it to go. Never anywhere else. You always want to get your weapons and armors there. Because you can get, like, armors in the mall in the same station square that we're in right now. But it's better to actually get them from him because they're always better with him. We don't need anything in the Noble Factory. So I'm pretty much here just to see if there's a recipe here or something. And no, there's not. So I'm gonna head out. We don't need anything here. We're gonna check out the mall and see if there's any, like, anything of interest there. On the far side over here, there's a shop. Of nothing interesting. Mostly ingredients. Oh, there was usually a person there. Not this time, though. This one... Yeah, you see, you would get, like, armor here. But the armory in Grande was always better. Got some pendulums. This is not bad. But we're way past the point of that actually being worth putting on our characters. You got the hairs, but I've already bought all that. All this stuff is really outdated stuff. So, nothing in the mall. We're done here. So, let's go to another area. Let's go to, the Harbor District. There's no shops here, right? Yeah, this would normally be a shop there. And there'll be another one in the center, but... Head to the Administrative District to the Harbor District? Yeah. Yeah, you can't visit the Administrative District. You can't also visit the, was it the Southern District? I forgot the name of that one district. That was very, pretty much the slums of Crossbell. You can't visit that. And you can't visit the Residential District either. There is a shop in the center here. What a line of people. Well, looky here. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Oh, your eyes. And that hair. Looks like someone's gone through a phase or two. Yeah. Long time no see. As for the hair, I thought I could use a makeover. Yeah, that's it. Don't worry, you don't need to lie to me. I won't pry. I know you must have your reasons. Anyone who walks through that curtain can count on my hospitality, no matter what their story is. I see. Thank you so much. No recipes here. There is a sub-event here with Ren. Oh, and the kid. Oh, yeah, the husband got drafted. That's right. Oh, my. Aren't you the young lady who saved my Colin? Yep, that was a side quest. I'm pretty sure it was a side quest. And, chose to Zero. Yeah, it's her. The girl with the purple hair. It's great to see you again. I've been looking for you all over. It's good to see you, too. You've really grown. It's been 2 years, so I suppose you're 6 now? Yep, I just had my birthday the other day. I wanted Papa to be here for the party, but he had to join the army. That must be tough for you and your mom. It's just the way things are now. That's what I tell myself, but it doesn't make me feel any better. I can't thank you enough for what you did for my son. Oh, but I don't even know your name. It's Ren. Ren Bright. You know what? You know, it always makes me a little bit emotional when she says her name is Ren Bright. Because she's really... It's crazy because she's fully accepted she's fully accepted herself as part of the, as part of Estelle's family. So that's super awesome. That really, that really touches me personally. And you must be Sophia and Colin Hayworth, right? Yep, that's right. Yes, but how did you know? And did you say Ren? She looks so much like our Rennie, but bright? It must be someone else. Yeah, at the point in Chose to Zero, she didn't really consider herself a part of Estelle and Joshua's troop. She was running away from them. She was running away from them because she was too emotional. She was at the point of her life where she didn't understand what she wanted to do. She was running away from them and everything from her life. She was just running away from it all. But she wanted to accept Estella and Joshua and join their family. Estella was reached out and saying that you could always join our family. And she ran away because she thought that, she thought that was something silly and she didn't need stuff like that in her life. But as you can see, skip forward to, where we are now. She's fully accepted herself. Let's just say a little bird told me. No need to worry yourself. Sorry to rush off, but I need to get going. I've got an appointment I can't afford to miss. Aw, you gotta go already? Wait, please. Could you at least tell us how to get in contact with you? I'm sure my husband would love to meet you. Perhaps we can all get together sometime after the war is over? No need. I have the feeling the two of us will be seeing each other quite soon. What do you mean? Bye, nice lady. Come back soon, okay? Of course. Oh, and make sure you check out the Entertainment District Plaza tomorrow. And you know what's really funny? Ever since Chosen Sky 1, up to Chose of Code Steel 4, many years later, Ren still makes this exact same pose. It's pretty cool. Estelle does the same thing too with her peace sign. So it's awesome that they keep them doing the same things as they did way back in the day. Ah. Tomorrow? Is something special happening? Uh-huh. I didn't know Ren knew the Hayworths. But how? There's more going on here than meets the eye. It's not our place to barge in. It would appear that she's finally starting to move forward with her life. Do you know what's going on here, Sharon? Perhaps. If only just a bit. Lady Ren has likely returned to the theater by now. I'm quite certain there's nothing to worry about. Well, if you say so. Alright. There's nothing else here. I know there's nothing out there. We're going to Orchis Tower. Oh no, it says right there, return to the theater if you want to proceed. No, I don't want to go to any of this. Yeah, East Street, right here. I forgot about this side. So the place was West Street, the slums. We have a shop here. No recipes and nothing of interest in it. Business Owners Association. Wasn't this where Jingo's mom is? I think. Cheers for the help, Chairman. Sorry we had to dump it all on you at once. Not at all. I'm just glad to see that you're alright. Though I'll admit that finding about the prince and the ship took me by surprise. He really is in a league of his own, isn't he? Not that I don't trust you or anything, but be sure to keep that under your hat, alright? Thinking back, pretty sure I heard he came to Crossbell before, right? I heard he's joining the ensemble in his wandering musician persona. Goodness me, this just gets more and more interesting by the minute. It's hard not to worry with how fraught things are at the moment. But the Business Owners Association isn't about to slow down. We're all prepared to do our part. Aye, that's the spirit. Oh, he has something for Elise. And an armor, but nothing of interest. It's actually a really bad armor. This is super outdated. Probably when we were first supposed to, when we first came here. Let's give that to Elise. Gave the Star Sphere earring to Elise. These earrings are just lovely, Reen. Sophisticated even. Well then, that's just perfect for you, isn't it? I'm sure they'll look great on you. I hope you like them. Any kind of gift from you would just fill my heart with joy, Reen. These earrings are especially beautiful. I can't wait to try them on. Consider them my new favorite pair. Besides, who doesn't love to be gifted jewelry? If you're happy, so am I. And we almost maxed out her bond. Reen's strength and art attack went up by 3 points. Alright. Oh, named Volley Exchange. I think this is where Jingo's mom was. Yeah, here she is. And Jingo, too. You can shop with Cerberus? Yeah, Cerberus has a book for us. Exchange? Oh. I wouldn't know how to get these, but I'm also not that crazy about getting them. But it would be nice. I can look them up if I need to, though. Ashley. I see. So that's how it is. You've really been keeping busy on your own, huh? Damn straight. I even got to work with the special support section. If everything goes the way that we want it to, we might just turn the whole world upside down. So I'm gonna stick around and see how things go. Watching these ding-dongs have taught me that not everything's gotta be about money. Sometimes, Mama, it's worth running a racket just for the fun of it. Glad to hear it, kiddo. Sounds like all that training did you some good after all. If you know what you want to do with yourself, I ain't gonna tell you no. Just stay strong now, Jingo. Sure thing. I'm gonna do great things. Just you wait and see. All that stuff Jingo did was just training? Must be their family's version of pushing chicks out of the nest to teach them to fly. At any rate, I'm sure Jingo will be a valuable addition to our ranks. Oh, by the way, Mama, do you remember the Jaeger King? He kicked the bucket the other day. For real this time. Thought you'd want to know. Yeah, heard he went down fighting though. Wish I could have seen it myself. Hell, I heard he was supposed to have died 3 years ago, but this world is worse off without him. Just hope he left it with no regrets. Yeah. Hold on, Mama. How'd you hear that already? It seems rumors are already spreading. Yeah, but they'll fade soon enough. The people around here are gonna have bigger things to worry about before long. But it's okay. The boss is at peace now, and that's all that matters. Yeah, and no matter what, we'll never forget him. She has a trade too. Oh, if I get Vincept hamburger steak, I can get that. And if I get these... I saw the ice cream just outside, but the crunchy melon bun, I'll have to look around for that. Something for Alyssa, and then I gotta get the book. Also, since I'm here, let's give up these tier bombs. And then tier bombs and tier bombs. Tier bombs are good enough. I can hold that. In the future, I'll convert them into tier all bombs, but let me not do that yet. And I have so many EP charge 1s. Put them into EP charge 2s, and then that into EP charge 3s. And all the celestial bombs into celestial... All the reviving bombs into celestial bombs. And into celestial bomb EX. And the Curia bombs into full screen Mercuria bombs. That's awesome. And, oh, there's other pages. This is what Jingo does, though. Alright. So I gotta go ahead and find where they sell the ice cream. And the Vinct Sept something. I gotta find where that is, and I can get that. I'm just gonna explore every place before I go and worry about that, but I'll keep it in mind. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Zentai? I hope you're having a good time, man. Let me buy these things. Just let me buy them right now, just so I don't have to worry about the shopping I have to do later to find all this stuff. Sup. I'm doing great. You know, Zentai, I'm glad that you're here because you've inspired me. One of your tweets inspired me. And do you know what tweet that might have been? Classes are canceled tomorrow? Dang. You're lucky. I still gotta go to work tomorrow in the morning. The tweet that inspired me. It made me laugh my ass off. I am now inspired to play Donkey Kong Country thanks to your tweet, because you dissed the hell out of that man about the... Have you ever played the stop and go station level in Donkey Kong Country? That tweet had me dead. I want to now. I gotta play Donkey Kong Country because that tweet, I was laughing so much when I read that. That tweet was like hilarious. I'm gonna be playing Donkey Kong Country one of these days, and I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play that in memory of what you said. That was funny. Oh man, that was funny. Yeah, it looked familiar, Donkey Kong Country, the SNES one. Have they ever remastered it? Like maybe on the Wii or something like that? I've seen that game before. Ooh, another recipe. Gotta cook that. The one I've always wanted to play was Donkey Kong 64. But never got my hands on that game. It's especially because Donkey Kong 64 is really cheap too, but like man, I can't play N64 without pulling out the N64, but I don't have room for that where I live, so like I really can only fit out what I have. Can I not go to the residential area? No, it doesn't look like I can. Oh, it's West Street. It's right here. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Not the residential area. West Street. Oh, you only played on the SNES? Yeah, I have to see. I could have sworn I saw... I don't know. It might have been just a second part of the game or something like that they made. But I remember seeing Donkey Kong Country... on the Wii. It might have been Donkey Kong Country Returns. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's the same game or not. You're dropping in too, Lloyd? Taking in the sights while you're getting everything ready? Pretty much, yeah. I had my hands full coordinating everyone yesterday. Yeah, so once I play that game and I play that level, I will finally be as good. I'll finally be able to play, you know, these games, you know. I'll be able to play an NRS game and play the projectile game, because I remember when I fight some character like Sindel or some character with projectiles that's crazy, and all I gotta do is duck and stop. I'm like, you know what? This is exactly like that stop and go station level in Donkey Kong Country. I'll remember that, and I'll be like, I know what to do. That's funny. I had my hands full coordinating everyone yesterday. Besides, it's been so long since I could walk around town like this. It's so nostalgic seeing everything again. You're not the only one who's thinking back on the old days. Since when did you get so tall, huh? Wait, what? You think you're something special because you're almost as big as your brother, punk? You'd be surprised how many people have said that. You know, this wasn't the way that I wanted to come home, but I guess I should be grateful that I was able to come home at all, and that I made it in time too. What's that supposed to mean? It's a long story. Huh? Oh, you're joining your unit and heading out soon, right, Oscar? Oh yeah, that's right, Oscar. Oscar was one of Lloyd's childhood friends. I remember that now. I forgot about that. When I played Shang Tsung in MK11, I created the stop and go station. Yeah. Oh my God. Speaking of MK and NRS, what day does MK1 come out this month? Oh, September. I keep thinking it's September already. What day does it come out in September? I'm gonna make sure to write that down. Yeah, but I'm a commissary man, and I won't actually have to fight. I'm supposed to go shop. I'm supposed to ship out tomorrow, actually. I see. Sorry, Oscar. I wish there was something I could do to help. Hey, don't make that face, Lloyd. It's not like you're sitting pretty while everyone else is hard at work. I'm worried about you too, got it? Yeah, you've got a point. Haha. I guess all we can really say is, good luck, Oscar, and please be careful. Thanks. Same goes for all of you. I've still got the whole day to deal with any unfinished business. Like, finish settling the score between me and Bennett. You guys and your purebred competition. You're finally going to crown a winner, huh? I'd love to see that. Is Bennett still hiding in the kitchen? Probably, but I don't know for sure. I haven't seen her all morning. We need to start baking soon or we'll run out of time. It's supposed to come out September 19th, but since I pre-ordered, you get to play it on the 14th. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I forgot that you get it a couple days early. I need to go look up gameplay of every character. I'm still interested in Kenshi because he's my favorite character in the entire series. But if there's another character that interests me more, I kind of want to check them out. So I gotta check out some gameplay of every character and see if I end up sticking with a certain character or not. Obviously, I never really played any of the NRS games outside of Injustice because I only played the Injustice games heavily. I played a hell of a lot of Injustice 1. I never got Injustice 2, but I played a hell of a lot of Injustice 1, and that's the most time I've ever gotten out of anything NRS related. So, oh yeah, and I did play MK9 a lot, but that's a lot. That was a long time ago, and that was when I played fighting games, very, very casually. I didn't even care to learn any combos or anything like that with that game or anything. But, I have to look up gameplay of each character and see. Maybe there'll be someone that I get more interested in more than Kenshi. Who knows? Kenshi's strong. He's a puppet character? Interesting. He doesn't fight the... I wonder if he's... there's no such thing as, different, what the hell was it called? What was it called? The different fighting styles of the different characters? The different battle variations, or the battle styles. Yeah, the variations, yeah. There's no variations in that game, is there? Oh, those are gone. Okay. That's good. I kind of like that it was always so hard for me to grasp that. It's like, oh, I want to play this character. This does this really cool stuff. Oh, I got to make sure that I put this stuff on. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. It was weird. It was a weird thing. Cameos are the new thing. Okay. The assists, basically. I'll have to see how those work. But I'll have to see how every character plays. Do you think she forgot about it and decided to goof off or something? Oscar. Bennett wouldn't do that. I'm sure she'll show up soon enough. Just give it time. Yeah, you're right. I'll get things ready while I wait. I hope Bennett is okay. Should we look for her? She's probably somewhere around town. Perhaps we should. I'd rather not have this weighing on my mind. Alright. No new recipes with him. But let's buy this stuff, because it might be something that I might need for the tradings. But yeah, I'm going to take a look at the gameplay. I'm glad that you came in here, because it reminded me that I got to actually look the stuff up. Because I really want to... I'm interested in the game. I really am. I think it's probably the best looking NRS game. Oh, that's right. I'm also interested in Garrus, because I loved Garrus in MK11. I forgot about Garrus. I have my eyes on Garrus and Kenshi. Well, I'm going to play one character, so I have at least two characters I'm interested in. Is it because Garrus is bald? Garrus was crazy back when MK11 released. I remember loving that. I remember loving the hell. I remember the very first major was, I believe, Combo Breaker for the game. And I remember every character was playing Garrus. I mean, every player was playing Garrus. It was crazy. I was loving it because I thought Garrus was sick. I just think he's really cool. The whole controlling sand and just doing stuff with sand. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I reckon you get a kick out of this. Here, take this book. Read it. Share with your friends. All that good stuff. Another book. Well, that came out of nowhere. What's the catch? You're a sharp one, huh? I like that. You see, Idia was reading this book last time I went to see her. I picked up a copy purely on her recommendation. And what do you know? It's actually pretty good. Spreading the word about this novel is my way of helping Idia stay in people's minds while she's laid up in recovery. I bought a whole bunch of them, and I'm passing them out to anyone who's interested. That's some impressive enthusiasm. I know what it's like to want to share the book. I know what it's like to want to share a book that you love with the world. I can hardly wait to read it. And let's see if that's enough to level my stuff up. Nice it is! 4 vitality droplets. That's 4 extra points to HP. Oh, Altina's not in the party, so that's gonna have to hold on. Release Garrus was broken. Yeah, everyone was playing Garrus. Release Shang Tsung was also broken. Interesting. I had no idea about that one. I just remember keeping up with the game in the beginning, but then I kind of fell off. I am very interested in, he's probably going to be the last character of the DLCs, but I'm very interested in, oh god, oh my god, what's his name? Homelander. I'm interested in Homelander when he comes out. Alright. Let me go and buy all of the stuff all around the shop, because I need to go and, oh, there's a character here. Oh, that's Bennett. I need this ice cream. Before I do her thing, well, the jazz bar was the one. I don't know what was in there, but I'm gonna buy all that stuff. His ground eruption fireballs did so much damage. NRS nerfed them pretty quick after Evo, but they kept Jackie the same. Really? I thought they would have nerfed her, because she was all over the place. Nothing here. I just came from there. I gotta buy all this stuff that's here. Yeah, I remember seeing Jackie a lot. and whatever that girl that controls the earth. I remember she throws rocks at you and stuff. I always forget her name, but I remember her being everywhere too. The cafe. I think this is one of the things that they're selling here was needed for the trades. This, yeah. Let's see if that's enough. Let's go to Name Volley Exchange, and let's see if I can get the 2 things. There's the book, yep. And, yep, perfect, awesome, I did it. Let's see if I level up the book again. Nope. And let's go trade that. I think that was for Alyssa? Yes. The last big patch, they did a slap on the wrist to Jackie, but customs made her broken. Cetrian states, oh yeah, Cetrian, that was her name. I remember seeing her everywhere. A rosary. Wow. It's just stunning, Reen. Thank you for such a one-of-a-kind gift. You must have really gone out of your way for this. Oh no, not at all. And even if I did, I got to see that beautiful smile of yours, so it was worth it. Wow, the flirting! You're such a sap. Alyssa's arts attack and arts defense by 15, and 2 points for Reen. Alright, now we can finally do the sub-event and then do the main quest. She got Deadly Winds, it did a lot of chip damage and reset neutral. I remember, yeah, she was everywhere. There was no tournament I ever watched that she was not in it. Like, literally. But that's all in the past. We're all in a new game, so we'll find out what else is broken, you know? That's always a thing. There's always something extremely broken with NRS. And it'll be at launch. Something's gonna be broken at launch. It'll get nerfed and then something else will be broken, you know what I mean? It's the same cycle with NRS. It's always like that. The perfect bread. It's right on the tip of my brain. No, I'm losing it. It's still missing that special something. Hey Bennett, are you okay? Huh? Oh, it's you, Yuna. I'm fine. I've just hit a wall, creatively. I've been walking around town searching for inspiration, but so far I haven't come up with any new ideas. Don't tell me. Am I washed up? Have I peaked already? I feel the same, Bennett. I feel like sometimes when I'm playing fighting games, I feel like Bennett. I'm like, am I washed up? Have I peaked already? Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. Your baking's more delicious than ever these days. You might play, oh, hold on. They nerfed chip damage in the final patch, reduced her health, but they never nerfed her stuff. I gotcha. I was playing Sub-Zero in the beta. Interesting. I might play Shang, Sub-Zero, and Sindel. And maybe General Shao. I know Sindel's been really good, like, all the time. So, she's probably gonna... She might be really good in this game, too. Who knows? I mean, I don't know if there's already something really broken already from the beta. I didn't keep up with any information from the beta at all. But, you know, who knows? It sounds to me that this isn't a matter of mere technique. Maybe what you need is a bit of soul searching. For instance, why do you love to bake in the first place? Where does that passion spark from? My passion? The reason I started baking? That's right. It's offered because of... Alright, I think I've got it. Thanks for hearing me out. I think I've had a breakthrough. I'll give it my best shot, at any rate. Sounds like you found your answer. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I'm glad we could help. You did. You helped a lot. Thank you. If you like, you could come see how it turns out. I'm gonna put my all into this final bake-off. My heart, body, sweat, and soul. It'd mean a lot to me if you guys could come watch. We'd love to. You already got me craving carbs as it is. I feel like it's almost our duty to at this point. Great, then it's settled. Let's all head back to Morgus. Right. Rain and the others returned to the bakery together along with the much enthused Bennett. Before long, the two young artisan bakers had set to work on their new creations. Sindel still throws her hairballs at you? Does she still have that stupid cartwheel kick? That's the question on my mind. Alrighty, I'd like to announce the start of Oscar and Bennett's final bake-off. In honor of the occasion, we've asked Lloyd and his pals to judge the competition. She still does? I wonder if it's still as good though. Let me know, because that's... Yuck. That looks really annoying. It looked really annoying when I watched you in tournament in the monthly. That's okay with you two? Yep, that's fine with me. Yes, I'll give it all I've got. Wow, for a baking competition, everyone's pretty fired up. Can you blame them? These two have been battling it out for the past couple of years. It's kind of a big deal for them. Since Oscar won the last round, we'll begin with his entry. Haha, that's fine with me. This is my latest creation, the Club 7 Special. It's fresh out of the oven. Eat up before it gets cold. Oscar handed out his Club 7 specials. You made a sandwich? It's like a work of art. The different fillings really make the color of the bread pop. It's definitely pretty, but we've got to judge the taste too. I'll take a bite. Munch. Huh? What the? It's like an explosion of flavor. The key is the soft-boiled egg right in the center. The other ingredients play their part too. It all comes together to give you a dining experience like none other. Everyone in the NetherRealm Twitch chat just saw that. The whole chat was just saying no. The kicks? I can imagine. But who knows? Maybe they're not as strong. And of course, this is just a beta. So, who knows what's going to go over? Who knows? We'll see. Maybe she isn't even... Maybe Sindel won't even be as good. You know, who knows? Delicious doesn't even begin to describe it. I'd probably eat it all before I even noticed. A sandwich is usually a pretty simple dish, but this is so good. I can imagine this being served at a fancy restaurant. This would be a perfect start to the day if I had a nice cup of coffee too. I'd see no problems adding this to our menu. It's sure to become a big hit. Oscar. Don't hand me the victory just yet. I want to see what Bennett's got in store for us. Whatever it is, it looks like it turned out better than usual. Okay, I guess I'm up. I call this my ultimate chiffon delight. I hope you enjoy it. Bennett handed out her ultimate chiffon delight. I see. Pancakes topped with butter and honey. That sounds amazing. The presentation is kind of plain, but it looks good. Let's see how it tastes. Munch. The texture's so light and fluffy. It's really gentle. There's something about it that's really moving. They're very good. The flavor is very dynamic. Ah, this is one for the history books. The simplicity of the presentation just adds to the sweet, comforting taste. I feel this strange sense of nostalgia welling up in me. I was aiming for something I could call my best dish at first, but then I realized I'd rather make something for Oscar to remember us by. It's been a very wild 2 years, but I wanted to make a dish that will remind you of the good times, no matter where you go. Bennett. And you want Shang Tsung gameplay? They haven't... Oh, right, that's right. He was a pre-order bonus, right? So he probably wasn't in the beta. That does make sense. Bennett. I guess I should try some then. Yeah. Munch. This is really good. Maybe it's just me, but I can feel the baker's kindness in every bite. It kind of makes me want to tear up. It's got technical skill behind it, but there's so much heart too. Looks like I've lost. Thank you, Bennett. You've got your feelings across just fine. I promise I'll stay alive and come home when the war is over. I'll be looking forward to the day when we can bake together again. Okay. And the winner is Bennett. Congrats to both of you for your hard work. Sorry we had to drag you guys into this. Don't worry about it. It was quite the experience. Yeah, I wouldn't have missed it for the world. Hey, where did Bennett go? I'm not sure. Last I saw, she was blushing and mumbling something about getting her feelings across and seeing each other again someday. And then she screamed something about needing to clean up and then disappeared into the back. Huh, Bennett never changes. She's had quite the afternoon. Perhaps she's to be excused. Huh, that daughter of mine, will she ever get over her shyness? Anyways, thanks for helping us out with this. There's plenty of samples left, so go ahead and take as much as you want. Thank you, I got 4 of them. Hey, thanks a lot. Excellent. I can't wait for another taste. We'd love to put it on the menu, but we don't have enough ingredients right now. It might be a while before we can offer them to the public. That's a shame. I'll bet your regular customers would love them. We'll just have to see how things go from here. It's on us to create a better future for Erebonia and Crossbell both. Right. Is that a recipe though? Hold on. Oh, hey, you finished cleaning up the kitchen already? Yeah, I just kind of did it on autopilot. Ugh, I can't do it. I can't bear to look at him in the eyes. The way he smiled back there was just so dazzling. Be still, my heart. Be still, damn it. Oh, cool. Good work. Gotta say, this has been a great experience. Guess I'll just have to start my training from square one once I get back, though. And when I do, I'm looking forward to having you teaching me again, Bennett. Oscar. Seriously, you better come back. If you don't, I'll never speak to you again. I'll be back. You can count on it. Looks like Bennett still hasn't come totally clean about her feelings. I guess this is progress, though. Okay, so we didn't get the recipe. We just got the 4 of the cakes. Anyways, let's warp over to the entertainment district. And let me do a quick save real fast. And I'm going to do a quick BRB. I'm going to go ahead, use the restroom. And also, I'm really, really, really hungry. So I'm going to grab myself a little bit of a snack while I go ahead and just play through the main quest. It's just my stomach is literally killing me right now. That it's affecting my head and making me a little bit lightheaded. So let me just grab a snack and I'll be right back. So just give me like 2 to 3 minutes. But I'll be right back. In the meantime, though, we can go ahead and let's look at Muse. Let's all look at Muse with the Ren plushie on her shoulder. Anyways, I'll be right back. BRB, guys. Welcome. I am back. And it looks like we got a guest. We got Romanda. Romanda joining in on the, saying hello to everyone. Look at her. Romanda, what are you doing? Did we need to rest up at the hotel? Nope, we're good. Alright, time to continue the story. Finally, right? Got myself some water, I ate myself a snack, and I got myself some more here on the side. I was just getting really lightheaded. And then all the talking that I'm doing, it was just making it a little bit worse. So, I feel better now, though. Are we going over here? No, it leads to the same place. Hey, my man! My man Gustav on the drums. I love the drums. Oh, there you go. I was about to say, where am I going? How's the score coming, Maestro? Not bad. Sully and I have already decided on the program and which songs to include. Now it's just a matter of working out how to best arrange them. You've got flutes, harmonicas, lutes, guitars, violins. Sheesh. Sheesh. Not sheesh. Sheesh. Variety's the spice of life and all, but there's no such thing as too spicy. Haha. Maybe. But I like to think an ensemble like this can create its own unique harmony. By the way, it turns out Fiona, Bridget, and Instructor Mary will all be able to help out with our performance. Those three can pretty much play anything, so I'll get them to fill in any empty slots. I think they'll really help out. For now, I want to hear the different sections perform and get a feel for how they could all come together. I'd be grateful if you could join me, Crow, just in case I miss anything. I'll get my eyes and ears ready. I imagine you two will want to tackle anything that comes up. The rest of us are gonna head out. No, we're not. Main story will it progress? Yep. Must have an 8-person party. Cannot include Eltina and Elliot. Yeah, I already know. Got it. Are you gonna help us prepare? Oh, I include more people. Oh, it just took out my characters for some reason. Oh, they locked in Machias and Sharon. They gave me a bigger party, so I couldn't put Fee in. But this is fine. Marine and the others help prepare for the performance, as well as the infiltration mission into the Orchis Tower. With the help of the Crossbell Times, preparations were made to advertise the show to the military police and IDF, as well as the rest of the city at large. Despite being put together on such short notice, the dress rehearsal was conducted with great passion and skill, continuing late into the evening. As the clocks chimed midnight and a new day began, the plan was put into action. All right, the next day. Doesn't that mean that there's only 2 days? 2 days left till Operation Jormungandr. Looks like they're over here with all these divine Panzer Soldats. Everyone, stop what you're doing! I've got big news! Whoa, what's going on with you? Did something happen in town? No, that's not it. Look at this. Wait, No way. You've got a ticket to the Orange Shield show that everyone's been talking about? Yeah, it's just a rehearsal, but they're holding it to encourage the troops. They're handing out complimentary tickets to the members of the Imperial Defense Force. Wow, that's really something. But, you know, we can't just leave our post to see a show, right? We can take turns going. They're holding it to inspire us, so it'd be a waste if we didn't go. Looks like it's working. In such a short time, they were to make so many flyers. It's kind of crazy. Get your extra edition of the Crossbell Times. Orange Shield starting their performances back up. That means we get to see Sully as a star princess again. Military personnel get free tickets. Seriously? You mean the Orange Shield? No frickin' way. We really get to see them again? They're giving it to everyone. Ooh, I want to go. Wow. So even if we don't have tickets to the show, we can still watch it on the monitor cars? Not a bad deal. I sense Speaker McDowell's hand in this. Not at all. Hey, is that who I think it is? I think so. She's back. Ryu and Henri. The whole town's talking about it. Wow, you can almost feel the excitement in the air. They're giving away free tickets to military personnel. How about we take a look? Well, I suppose the chief did give us permission to use some of our shifts for this. But there's something else I wanted to talk to you about, Franz. Alright. There's Heyu. Not bad, Cal. I'm flattered you think so. The rest is up to them. Shall we go and see how things turn out? Alright. Hopefully we get to see a performance. Maybe, maybe not. Filled out crowd. Wow. Absolutely packed. There are so many people on that stage right now. I forgot. You got Joshua with the flute, the harmonica.
皆さん、今日は突然の練習公演にお集まりいただきありがとうございます。演目名は幾千万の夜を超えて、たくさんの人たちに支えられて実現した期間限定の一味違うアルカンシェル。どうか楽しんでいってください。
We get to just sit back and relax, finally, right? Hey, Sherazard! They learned all their stuff in a single day. That's kind of hard to imagine, though. Yeah, Altina, Ren, and Kia, and the other Orange Shield performer is singing. I like how Prince Olivier went back to being Olivier for this. But, of course, that's all a diversion for us. Casino Barca. I think we're going, showing us underneath at Sector X, was it? Yeah. Lloyd said the elevator was over that way. Looks like we've shaken off the military police for now. Who goes there? Oh, you spoke too soon. What business do you have here? Identify yourselves. It's the Imperial Defense Force. Damn, what are they still doing here? That's what I'm saying. To think that we almost cut our search for that hacker short to go watch the live preview. We need to contact HQ. Get some reinforcements in at once. Gah! Ooh, what is this? Crossbell military? Kate! I was wondering why the cutscene was focused so hard on her, and why she didn't look like a same-face NPC. The military police. Why are you helping us? Don't worry about that now. Just go. I've blockaded the entrance on the ground floor. That should buy you some time. Really? We owe you one. Our sincerest thanks. Let us move. Well, would you look at us? Who would have seen this coming? Then again, they are Lloyd's pals. We couldn't just not help them out. Yeah, you're not exactly wrong. Kate here. Yes, we've got the situation under control. Could we ask you to keep the defense force occupied for just a while longer? Thank Chief Sergey! Oh! And Detective Dudley and Noel! Big name drops here. To be careful on their end, too. Wow, big name drops. Holy hell. Alright, but we're going to be going to a dungeon without the overpowered Altina with us. So, let's see how we do without Altina. We're pretty broken ourselves, like Ash, for example. Wow, so this is the famous Orange Shield. I'm so glad that we got to see this before we left. It's a bit of a departure from the usual shows, but I like it. Not bad, but sorely lacking in the pro-military content that we pushed for. Vita? Well, wait, is that the Azure Diva? I thought she went missing. Why the hell is Vita here? Is this planned? And Blue Blanc, of course. And you get to hear the male and the female voice kind of in the vocals. Vita and the Phantom Thief? Have you been spying on us? Oh, so they came out themselves. That's classic Vita. Hey, Tio. I don't think I've ever mentioned it before, but Tio's design is one of my favorite designs in the whole series, to be honest. One of my favorites. Vita Clotilde and Phantom Thief B? Unexpected, but I guess it works. With this many people, we're sure to attract the attention of the Imperial Defense Force and the military police. Yes, thanks to your help and a few others. We're ready. I'm told that the Braces and the SSS had a joint operation here about a month ago. We'll be counting on you to guide us, Tio. Oh, so we're going to be playing to the level that we played in the prologue of this game. Interesting. I don't need them. Understood. Let's begin the diversions. May Adios show us the way. All right. Yeah, we're gonna be playing to the area that we played through in the prologue of this game, Crossbell 4. The 20th floor. Whew! Watch out, everyone. Awesome. I won't have Altina's busted instant stuns anymore as well, so I gotta keep that in mind. I don't need a rest there, but I will save the game here. Alright. Time to go through this again. Oh. This looks like how it was when we played through Trost to Azure, I think. Well, didn't it look like this back in Trost to Azure? Orchis Tower, Thaumaturgical Sector. Is this the Thaumaturgical Sector? To think the tower housed a place like this. How'd they hide something like this on an empty floor? I knew there was something suspicious about this place when we visited during our field exercises. I saw this place before it was active when I investigated this area. Based on how it looks, it must be fully functional now. Yeah, it changed since Estelle was here. They must have set it up to be fully functional when they brought in the barrier generator. We've come this far. There's no use in complaining now. I must surpass those who await us, the almighty conflagration, and even my father, in order to reach the Lance Maiden. I'll do everything I can to support you. You can count on Sharon Kruger, the Rainford family maid. It's much appreciated.
行こう。この場に導いてくれた多くの人たちに応えるためにも、エリオットたちの演奏に歌、舞姫たちの踊りに報いるためにも。
Oh. All right. Let's do this. Can I get all three? Nope. All right. Well, I'll just helix these two. Well, this golem enemy is pretty. Oh yeah, 40,000. I was gonna say it's pretty strong if it can live that. Oh, I gotta fix my party. It messed them up again. Yeah, I would never put Muse and Ash out of the party. Nah, we'll play with them right now. I'm glad no one missed. But let me fix my party. The XP here is not too bad. Laura got a buff to her Lion Rush to becoming True Lion Rush. And got Radiant Rings buffed to True Radiant Rings. Wings, I mean. And Burst Drive became Burst Drive 2, which is really good because Burst Drive is amazing. And he got a new S-Craft, Justice Bullet 2. So he got a buff instead of a new S-Craft. Anyways, let me fix up my team because they touched and messed with them again. Yep, we are all good. As long as I have these four in the front, I'm good. Altina over Kurt, but you know I can't play Altina in this area, so Celestial Bomb EX, a very end game item right there, very good to get. Oh, hold on, that enemy is so small, I can barely see it. Nice. These guys barely have HP. And Muse leveled up off of this little fight to level 131. Alright. We can go here. Is there a oh, there's a fence. I was about to say, is there a chest for going up to the next floor or something? Alright. Let's go this way, because obviously we gotta go down. I'll do this and get all 4. I'll rush. Pretty nice. I'll get these 2 because I want to break the one on the right. Wow, that didn't kill. You're gonna go next, so let me make sure I take you out. I'll do a rush. Nice, that was an instant kill. Machias leveled up to level 131. Item chest with an EP charge 4, another end game item. That one gives you all of your EP, so that's really good. Wait, did I go the right way on accident? I hope not. That's how we play games. You don't ever want to go the right way. You always want to go the way you're not supposed to go, so that way you can get all the items and stuff. I can't get the doll. These flies don't have much HP, so the doll should have more. Ash will kill all of them easily. Ash is pretty insane. Yeah, these guys give pretty dang good XP. Another item chest with a tier all bomb, another endgame item right there. This big guy is weak to water and space. I'll do water. And that's a really big AoE. It helps because she has the healing... I forgot the name of the healing master cord is, but that buffs up the AoE range. Dang, I can't get all the dolls together. That sucks. But this will work. And then we'll do this. Nice freeze. And then this will break the break gauge. Wow, this one survived. How much HP? 39,000. Okay. And Muse has 0 art, so she'll end it with another Diamond Nova. Ah. Oh, I thought she left it alive. Sharon and Laura leveled up. Level 132 and 131. And we got a thing to press here. Now we can go through. All right. Let me check. There was no way to get to that bottom path there, right? Yeah, you don't go there from here. Okay. Just had to make sure I didn't want to go past that and be like, well, there was a vent there I could have went through, you know what I mean? I don't want to miss anything. Item chest, 150 of every sepith. Equipment chest. Gerfalcon armor. Let's go check that out. Women only. So we'll give it to Muse. Oh, Tina's not here, so give it to Muse. And now, I think this is that area that was on the map. Oh, no, not exactly. Oh, I think that's where we started. Yeah, that is where we started. A nice helix. Oh, that Sepif up. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Come on, I can't get all 4. There you go. Give me my BP. And I got the BP up. I didn't realize there was one in the bonus gauge, but hey, that worked out perfectly. Another item chest. There's a lot of them. And we got U materials. That's good because I spent all my U materials building up our grids to be even better. So I'm really low on U materials, so I really want as much as I can possibly get. A single enemy. That's not gonna give anything. Do 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 do. Oh my god. There you go. Yep, this works. Sure. No, I want to get these two. Wow, you don't reach. It's frozen and petrified and muted. Alright, we got some level ups here. Marine hit level 132 along with Ash. Ash got his new S-Craft. Oh, baby. 4S plus damage. Oh, it's a single target. Oh, it's a single target S-Craft. I almost said single target AoE. You were to listen to how stupid I was for a second there. It decreases every single stat on the opponent by a small effect for 4 turns. Obviously, they could potentially resist it, though. On level 132 for Kurt. I gotta remember that Ash's S-Craft is now single target. I just gotta. I'll try not to forget that, because I might end up accidentally forgetting and making a stupid move or something. Okay. A rush. Nice break gauges. I mean break gauges. Yeah, nice break gauges. Okay. That one died. That's unfortunate. You missed that one. Good counter. Good CP boost. Good counter. Nice freeze. It didn't even matter. Ah, I'm sealed. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Kurt, are you kidding me, Kurt? You're kidding me, Kurt. I'm over here like I'm not gonna waste my resources to restore my, I'm not gonna use resources to restore Reen and Ash to take the seal off, and then here I go to miss everything. Musa hits level 132, and so does Yuna.
望むところ父上との勝負前の肩慣らしとするまでだお手伝いします
Alright, I'm not gonna go there yet. I do want to see what's over here. Item chest. 150 of every sepif. That's good. We need that. And serious armored boots. It's for the men. I know Ash already has Z Stragas, so we'll give this to Reen. Not much of a boost, but still something. More so the 10 defense points. I don't really use arts attacks with Reen. I should have held that because I was going to do this. These guys are weak to Mirage and Wind. I'll use Wind only because I have a massive damage buff on Wind attacks. And you missed. There you go. At least you get to go immediately after. But if this was Cold Steel 3, I would have my whole team afterwards. I'm so upset about that. Breaking the break gauges doesn't really seem worth it. 132 from Akis. If I realize I'm really close to breaking their break gauge, I'll go for it. But I'm never going for that. Unless the opponent is enhanced. But even then, it's not... you can barely get their break gauges down. So, I guess not even. Hold on, I can get a chain battle. Hold on. There you go. Dang, 18,000 on a normal. Nice. I do like that we petrified this enemy though. I don't know if you can recover from Petrify. There's no turn counter on Petrify. So I just know you can get instant killed in it. But do you remember back in the day in the older games of the Legend of Heroes series when Petrify was an instant kill regardless of whether or not you regardless of when they were petrified? Oh, well, when they were petrified, all your hits were instant kills. It was crazy. Let's go to the middle level. But yeah, Petrified got nerfed, and they made it so that there's a 50-50 chance. I think it's 50-50. It feels like it is to instant kill them. We gotta get to the next terminal. Hold on, I can use this. Alright. We could go there, but let me go see what this switch does. Wow. At least I got the single advantage, at least. These guys are weak to wind, right? Yeah, a little bit. Good damage. Alright, Muse. End it. Hit him. That did not do anywhere as much damage as I expected to. My Muse is not built for the damage. That is all Altina. Dang, and the dodge. Laura hit level 132. Let's go and see what this does. We unlocked one of them. I don't know what we're unlocking, but yeah, we're unlocking something.
昇降機で上層に行けるようになるかと。
Let's save. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Divine Wing? This is the lab that makes the lollies. No, this is Orchis Tower. This is not the Black Workshop or the Rosenberg Doll Studio. We're just in Orchis Tower in Crossbell. Gotcha. We're just traversing it now, and just going through. Sure. And bam. This doll over here is frozen. It's not gonna do anything. Yes, I was about to just say, I hope we can get unbalanced to get 1 BP at least. Sharon leveled up to level 133. I remember this part. It's been a minute since they put on a concert. Yeah. They just did a concert. Return of Orange Shield. And they're distracting the military at the moment while we're doing our thing in here. Anything over here? There's a door here. I think that's the way to go. Let me go back. Yeah, we're just going through. But yeah, we're in Crossbell going through, oh, this is not rain. But yeah, I hope you're having a good one. We're just going through this right now. Feels good to do some main quests, for the love of God. The side quests, ever since we hit Act 3, the side quests have just been astronomically long. It's ridiculous how many side quests they threw. All game long, there was like almost no side quests, and I love that, because I'm not a big fan of side quests. You kind of got to do it only because, like, if you don't do it, you're going to be, like, under-leveled, and you won't have all the good equipment, and yada, yada, yada. But, like, I really hate doing them. Especially doing the Legend of Heroes series side quests, because, man, they love chatting in these games, which makes the side quest even longer. And the break, sure, I don't really need to do it, but yeah, literally our last stream literally yesterday was just nothing but side quests. That entire stream, it was ridiculous. So I'm glad we're doing something. I'm a man, healthy, alive, can't complain. This was so strange how fast they pulled this off with no airs. I said the same thing. You weren't here, but I said as soon as the concert started, I was like, man, they did all this in the span of like 24 hours or less. Really? So, but oh well, it's a video game, it's anime. I'm not gonna question it. That is not for me. That is not for me to think about. And I was saying as well, not only did they learn how to do their whole performance and everything in such a short amount of time, but they also, with Grace and her whole reporting station, news reporting station, they were able to make flyers and everything so fast, so many flyers. Level 133 for Reen and Kurt. So it's it was insane. I literally said the same thing. 5U material is good. We need all of that. And Byakuo, that's a really good one. Byakuo is a really, really, really good one. Strength plus 80 and attacks and crafts can blind or put enemies to sleep at a 25% chance. So Ash, can you put this on? Yes, you can. 30% extra chance to now... Well, 30% extra damage. Not 30%. That's ridiculous. But 30 extra points to your strength. And some chance to status affect the enemy. Ash is hitting for astronomically high numbers. I've never seen anyone go up to 3.3 thousand. I've never seen anyone go to 3,000 in general. Altina's the same, although we can't play her here. She's in the 3,000 damage range for Arch Attack. And I have stuff that doubles her damage, so... Altina and Ash are on some other level. They're on some other level, I'm telling you. And with choreography too, man, it is a bit much. A dude way back called me a hater just because I said this part was kind of a stretch. Yeah, no, I said the same thing, no joke. Like right before we got into this dungeon, I was like, whoa, they really did all this in like the span of like a day? I agree with you. I totally agree. Oh, you missed that one. Getting hit by that guy sucks because it delays you. But good counter. An instant kill. Luckily, we have some equipments and master quartz to prevent my teammates from dying. We are broken. We're not going to die that easily. Link level 6 between Muse and Yuna. Auto Courier 2 and Protective Wall. And a level up for Ash hitting level 133. Let me go ahead and heal Rain. Dang, an 18,000 heal from a tier. That's ridiculous. Pandora's amazing. No, I could do this. But yeah, we are like really broken. I'm very happy with what we've done so far with our team, and there's still so much left of the game, and still I'm not even done with building my character, so I can't even imagine how we're gonna be towards the end of this game. And like I've said many times, I'm a really big fan of making builds, grids, and stuff like that for our characters. Not just in like the Legend of Heroes series, but I mean as a general thing in JRPGs. I love that stuff. Alright, 2 of the 3 are unlocked. I don't know what we're doing. I think we're like maybe turning off the thing. I'm not sure. A good zero order? Oh my god. Damage plus 60%? Dang. Laura, 60% extra damage? This is probably an instant kill then. Almost. 60% damage. That's a really, really good order. What the hell? Yuna leveled up to level 133. Alright, we can go break this. I can go down first. This guy is weak to water, heavy water. So I'll do that. Helix. It's cool that Victor's back. He's pretty cool. But I think they could have had her take over the... He had to take over the school and overcome the shadow of her father. I feel like we could have gotten everything we needed out of him. Could have been this beautiful moment where she finds a sword, takes a deep breath, and wields a sword and becomes the honorable warrior she dreamed of, and bam! I personally don't... I feel like a lot of the... what they did here at the end of the game was a lot of extra padding to add more hours to the game. I don't feel like Victor being an enemy makes sense. Like, how the hell did they get Victor and not Olivier and Taval. That just felt weird. And I'm kind of tired of seeing this stupid mask possession stuff. It's kind of annoying at this point. It just feels weird. It really feels like padding. On top of not only that, but also Chairman Arena sticking to being the bad side, Schmidt being the bad side as well, George being on the bad side, and who was the other one that we just freed? I forgot. There was one other character that we freed from being bad not too long ago before this. It just felt like an insane amount of padding. And personally, I really hate how long these games are. That's one thing I really hate about Coach 3 and 4 in particular. I'm not a fan of how long these games are. I don't like when a main story goes way too long. If a main story of your game goes over 60 hours, I get really turned off pretty easily. So I don't like that. But like, man, it just feels like they're really just shooting for hours. They really just want you to play and just grind more, and I don't know. I don't like it. I don't really like it. Yeah. Angelica. Yeah, Angelica was one. I forgot what... It wasn't Angelica, but... Yeah, Angelica was one of them, but... I forgot who the other character was that we just freed. I cannot remember. Alright. The party in Coach 3 was the worst. Isn't it, I mean, the party? Isn't it this? I mean, it's the same characters. We got some level ups. What do you mean by that, though? Level 133 for Muse and Machias. Brave Seed. Spirit Breaker 3. That's not too bad, but I don't need that. That's outdated at this point. I'll hit you. The flies don't have much HP, so I'm not too worried about not hitting them. Oh my god. But I want to at least hit them when I aim for them, please. Oh, I got an achievement. 700 battles. I got a Steam achievement. Yeah, I mean, all the talking before Ash shot the Emperor. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah, and then they brought that back. They brought that back again. Where was it? You were on the Courageous, too. No, not the Courageous. You were on the Pantagruel, I think it was? The gigantic royal ship. And they made you talk with everyone like 2 to 3 times. I'm like, oh my god, really? What the hell is this? That sucked. No, I totally agree. I was complaining when that part came up, the one that you're talking about. I thought that was just so dumb. Not a big fan of that. Definitely was not a big fan of that. That was way too much. I'll use wind. Yeah, I'll do this. Try to get that rush. Yeah, a lot of this game has a lot of Coach 3 and 4 is just padding. I don't know. I felt like with Coach 3 they kind of went on a downhill slope. Because these games are too long. Good heal. But yeah, like I guess that outside of being turned off by really long hours, it also makes me not want to replay games. Like, I'm gonna tell you, like, for example, a good example of this is like Persona 5. That game is way too long. I'm never going to replay the game. I bought Persona 5 as an example. When the game came out, before there was a thing, such a thing as a Royal Edition, and then Royal came out like a freaking year later, like Jesus Christ. And it's like, all right, we added the same game, but we added more content. I'm like, you made a 100-hour game, add more to that 100 hours? What? I don't want to do that. My friends are like, yeah, it's awesome though. I'm like, is it really worth me going through another 100 hours and then some to just see what new content was added? I really don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. It was cool to see all the old characters, but then they did the guy-girl split and their movements weren't very good. Poor Estelle. I don't agree with everything. But I will say that while Cold Steel 3 did fail me in a lot of ways, Cold Steel 3 has, in my opinion, the best battle system of the entire series. I think they perfected it there. I say Cold Steel 3, and you might be thinking, oh, what about Cold Steel 4? They nerfed my favorite part of the system. I think you were the one who was here when I talked about it. So they added, so the battle system was always the same, you know, in every single game. Where it's like hit things until they die. That was the strategy no matter what. Hit things till they die, survive. But then they added to Cold Steel 3, they added the order system. That was awesome. I love the order system. I still love it. And then they added the break gauge. Like, that was awesome too. Like, now there's like whole new strategies and whole new levels of how to build your character instead of just pure damage, everything. Damage. You know what I mean? You got to kill them now. Like, it was just a one-track mind. There was no other way to play the game, really. But then Cold Steel 4 comes out and they just completely nerfed the hell out of the break gauge. So they reverted all the good that they had did in my eyes. So I don't know. Cold Steel 3 had the best battle system in the entire series, and I'm sad that they reverted everything. I can get all of them, can't I? Can't I? Oh my god, I wish I could use my mouse for this. Wow, I don't think I can. There has to be like that one specific angle. No, it doesn't matter. Which has more HP? This one. I think the weird part of breaking is sometimes after you break someone, the enemy will talk. Will take their turn and they're just, yeah. That's the problem with Cold Steel 4. When you broke someone in Cold Steel 3, you delayed them heavily. And you had like your whole turn go, sometimes even 2 times. You felt rewarded for your efforts. You know what I mean? It felt rewarding to make builds out of the break gauges. I literally, my builds in Cold Steel 3 were built around break gauges and breaking them. Now, it feels like a massive waste of time. I took all of it off, and I don't even try with that anymore. Laura leveled up and got her an S-Craft, well, a buff to her S-Craft. So yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know what they were thinking with this game. Battle-wise, with the break gauge. Story's definitely better. I mean, it should be better. But there's still some things that are not better. Like how long this game is, for one. I want to know how long Rivalry is, because I'm scared to know. I'm hoping that it's short, later. And I'm hoping that at least the later games aren't going to be as long as these games. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright. Is that a break? Oh, those are breakable objects. Alright. Alright. Let's lower this. That's a shortcut. And let's press the final one. Alright, let me do something real fast. Advertising the stream on my Twitter real fast. Try to let people know I'm still going. Doo-doo. Alright. Let's get to it. We gotta go back to the bottom, I'm guessing. Thing. I'll take all that. Yeah. Let's save. Is there an ornament? Yes, there is. I don't want George redeemed, man. It's a war. Someone should die. Someone should die, man. And I'm not the kind of say returning to death, because yeah, they're not trying to kill anyone in this series. When Olivier, Taval, and Victor just like, well, we thought when we thought that they died, I was like, wow. The game surprised me. I didn't think anyone would ever die. Like, that's awesome. That sucks that it happened to Olivier, because Olivier was one of my favorite characters. But then it's like, all right, well, you know, just kidding. They're alive. And I was like, you know, I felt a bit emotional when you told me that Olivier died. But then, like, he's not actually dead, and it sounds awful to say, but I kind of wish that it actually happened, because that means that the stakes are high at all times. That means death is possible in the series. But what that literally just tells everyone is that there's no risks at all, because there's not a character that's going to die outside of fighting in these rivalries and, you know, naturally dying. So it doesn't feel like there's any risk. Alright. Are we ready for this fight? I think we are. Oh my god, not my tactics. I didn't realize my tactics were all messed up. Yeah, my tactics are all screwed up. Didn't even realize. Alright. Let's do this. But yeah, it was... Yeah, Georgia. I don't know, man. Him being evil and then just converting like that feels weird. Just like Victor here.
よくぞ参ったナウラリーンに7組の者たちよここまで至れたそなたらの成長改めて嬉しく思う
This is gonna be a tough fight, McBurn and Victor.
やはり記憶も人格も尺閣下そのものなのですか
ああ仮面は飾りあくまで呪いの強制力ってやつらしいなそれでもなお光を失わねえのはさすがってところだろうが
やはり孫うことなく父上なのですねならばやはりこれは好機全身全霊をもって挑ませてもらいます 今こそあなたを超えるために、あなたの娘として奥義を受け継いだアルゼイドのサンドロットの伝承者として。
Is Laura really capable of actually rivaling Victor? That's a good question.
それでこそ我が娘だ。
マクバーン、あなたは一体どういうつもりです
I think they're planning to have Rain be processed man because he wears a mask in the opening, but I guess it was scrapped. I don't even remember him wearing a mask in any opening.
まあ確かに興味はねえな。この世界が続こうが終わろうが。
I don't remember anything about the opening at all. I don't like to try to remember openings or anything like that because openings can spoil you. I remember in Cold Steel 1 and 2, McBurn was categorized as this character that's going to be one of the hardest characters to take down in the series. And then Cold Steel 3 is like, we fight McBurn in a regular fight and it's just like, oh, we pushed him back. Oh, that was a bit easier than I expected. In my head, I'm over here thinking like McBurn's going to be the real tough enemy out of the entire series. Like, strongest character in lore. But it's like, not at all. I felt like McBurn isn't as threatening as he used to be. But he's still threatening, but he's not as... They made him out to be in Cold Steel 1 and 2. Oh yeah, this song. This ease song. This sounds straight out. This literally sounds like an Ease soundtrack. Alright, anyways, let's go into Demon Unchained. Laura's is 4 BP, okay. We're gonna use Avalon Hearts with that massive damage boost. Jesus Christ, 60%. I'm gonna S-Craft right off the bat. Yeah, usually anime openings give away the whole story. Like, I don't like to focus on that too much. I don't even like to know what the characters even look like in the game. I want it to be a like for example, openings usually tell you what the character party is gonna all look like. Oh my god! But I like to keep that actually all, you know. I like to keep all of that spoiler free, and I like to learn about that myself. There's not, damn, I want to do a crescent mirror, but there's nothing I can do here to prevent this. I'm just gonna use a spirit incense. I want to heal normally, but Victor being next does not make me feel comfortable with this. Alright. We're gonna focus Victor because he has less HP at the current moment. Void Breaker 2. Good freaking damage. He already has his large damage boost, so we'll do this. Alright, we gotta be careful. He's gonna probably do an S-Craft or something. I'll do a Fatal Helix into an S-Craft. I was hoping you would do it, you would hit the other enemy, but sure. It might have been a good idea to wait to S-Craft, because I should have did the defense up, the damage reduction, I mean. Because these guys are probably going to start throwing out their S-Crafts. If Ring goes berserk on that turn. Do I have anyone else with damage reduction? Oh boy, no I don't. I'm gonna go with Phantasmal Butterfly, not for the evasion because you cannot evade S-Crafts, that's not possible, but just for the heal because I actually really want us to stay fully healed, and it's gonna give some CP. So I'm gonna use this. But it's mostly for the heal. I want it. Oh man, damn. I was hoping for Crescent Mirror to come up before they did anything. Hopefully no S-Crafts. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay, the enhanced. I got my Crescent Mirror and that's all that matters. Crescent Mirror is a broken Orbment. The damage won't be much. Oh yeah, he really did lose his arm. And that's the exact same S-Craft as Laura. Ugh. I'm not gonna get a good heal out. I'm gonna have to just do this. Because McBurn's probably going to S-Craft as well. Yep. I would love for this to be art, so it will be reflected, but that's open for too much. He took off all of our stat buffs. Alright. I'm gonna go into Demon Unchained. Oh yeah, this does a lot of damage to us. That's right, I forgot about that. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Let me not Demon Unchained this turn. Let me do another Spirit Incense.
Yeah.
Does a Recurier Bomb take off that debuff? Oh, it's only on Reen, actually. I'm okay. Anyways, Victor, let's work on you. And let me go ahead and raise our damage up. Alright, Victor. Oh, that wasn't much. Oh yeah, he does have enhanced. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, man, I do like a lot of the characters. I will admit that they don't all get as much shine as I like. Gaius, for instance, probably won't get as much screen time as a Crow or Yuna. I feel like his arc was mostly off-screen. Yeah, I didn't... That was weird to me that he was just like... So I've never been a Gaius fan. I've always thought he was probably the worst character. Just character-wise, not gameplay-wise. But character-wise in Coastal 1 and 2. And then it's like, it doesn't help when you kind of make a story something that's literally off-screen, like you said. And yeah, no, I agree. I totally agree. But, yeah, I don't know. I just thought he was one of the worst characters in, you know, the first two games. But, you know, just like you, I was hoping for some more with him, but nothing ever really came of it. There's no point in going into a Demon Unchained when I have, all this damage that I'm about to... When these guys are enhanced. And matter of fact, I'm going to heal myself with a Tira Bomb because I'm going to take a lot of damage just from this freaking status effect. I'm going to get damaged again there. Oh my god, it did even more damage than I expected it. Alright, well, just heal him. Please. Just let their... I don't mind wasting my turns because these guys have this enhanced buff. This is probably one of the worst parts of Coach Stone 3 and 4. But in Coach Stone 3, it was more manageable. But in Coach Stone 4, since they nerfed the break gauge, trying to break someone's break gauge when they're enhanced, that's what you're supposed to do. Or just wait it out. But man, why did you guys nerf it? Hey, Divine Wing. Thank you so much for the follow. I was about to be like, wait a second, I hear Grandia 1 in the background. What's that? And I was like, what do I have in the background? I was so confused. If I had Altina here, this could have probably already ended. Altina's just that insane. Yeah, I don't want to really waste too much of the Oh, nice. BP. I just want to waste their enhanced. And I got that status. Oh, no, we just got burned. That's okay. Let's put up another crescent mirror. Good counter. Good heal. Crescent mirror. That way our defenses are up. And we're getting damaged way too much here. That was magical. That gets reflected. Now they're no longer enhanced. We can take down Victor really easily now. Do I have his strength up still? I do not. Let me do that. And let's do the order that increases strength. Whirling Steel. Right over here. I'm gonna impede that. I wanted to Void Breaker, but now that you're doing that, I'll impede. The reflex. I really gotta heal. Everyone's so split. Well, Musi doesn't need the heal yet. Alright, so now we're gonna Demon Unchained. Bro, I'm playing Persona 5 and I'm trying to make our scene good. Oh yeah, don't even bother. I remember when I was stupid and I in Persona 4, this was Persona 4. I was stupid and I was like, I don't want to replace the main was it Izanagi? The main summon, the main persona of the main character, because I was like, it's freaking Izanagi, why replace him? And me being stupid, now realizing how the game works, you want to trade him out for something better. And I played through a lot of the game with that persona, with all the stupid base stats and all. And I was like, wait a minute, I can swap my persona? Whoa. What a crazy revelation that was to me. Really? He healed himself and enhanced himself? Come on, buddy. Our defense ups are still up. I can... Sure, I'll do that. I'll do this. Oh yeah, he's enhanced. There's no point. Just focus on McBurn at this point. Ah, damn it. Two turns of this left. Okay. How many turns of his enhanced? 3 turns. I'll Fatal Helix. Sure. An S-Craft. Luckily we got Crescent Mirror and we're fully healed up. Good counter. Good heal. And the art support. I really need to heal. Like I really need it. It's kind of funny how even in Joker's Smash trailer, he literally says, Arsene, don't you want to use a stronger persona? Oh, I don't remember that. I barely remember much about the Joker's trailer or anything like that. To be honest, I don't remember anything from it. Should I use a Spirit Incense? It's better to be safe than sorry. He still hasn't enhanced himself, so we'll still focus McBurn. Until Victor gets off of his enhanced stat, I'm not gonna worry about him. I'm on my last turn. Yeah, I'll S-Craft. I don't think you ever want to end your Demon Unchained with CP, because who knows how long you'll go Berserk for. 32,000 on this late in the match against McBurn, not too bad. Avoid Breaker. Nice. We gotta cast Crescent Mirror. I don't have any BP, so I'm gonna Whirling Steel McBurn. I can finish this if I just can get Victor out. I can start throwing some S-Crafts out of here. Alright, he lost his enhance. He didn't even go into enhance, so that's awesome. Oh wait, he took off our Crescent Mirror. Come on. Alright, now... oh yeah, I forgot he's Berserk. I can literally end this now. I'm gonna start throwing some S-Crafts out. Starting with Ash. Oh, nice. His is a single target, so we'll focus Victor. I'm thinking maybe I should do it on McBurn instead. No, let's focus Victor. McBurn's to that point where he's really low. And let's see what this looks like. Oh, these things. $23K. Damn, he still didn't get off of his Berserk. Nice counter. I love the fact he just did a normal. Let me heal them up. Instant cast heals. I love it. Green, I would really like you to do, I would really like it if Reen would, you know, go back to, regular state. But I should be able to end the fight here. They barely have any turns. Yeah, I should end it here. None of these are damage buffs? No. Well, just use Art Celebration just to buff Muse's damage. Yeah. Just to buff Muse's damage for that attack that she's doing. And then we'll go in there with the damage. I don't have... I just used S-Craft with him, so he doesn't have much. We'll do this. I'm actually thinking about using... Yeah, sure, we'll do it. McBurn is down. And now, yeah, Victor's... We'll just throw all the S-Crafts out. And it's over. Oh yeah, this is a brand new S-Craft. Hold on, let's watch this. That one looks way cool. This one looks way cooler. Way more sick than his normal. That looks awesome. And let's see Muse's new one. This is overkill, but I'm not sure. Whoa! All the floating guns. Now she's looking like my my icon in the corner of my overlay. That's how she fights. That's actually funny. It's funny because that S-Craft is actually the Noble Phantasm, the ultimate attack of the character that's in my Twitch overlay in the corner of the screen. That's exactly how her strongest attacks looks like. She summons a bunch of guns that float, and they all target all the enemies on the screen and blow them up with all the bullets. That's literally how she fights. So that's funny. I got an Aeolus gem. I forgot what that does. Everyone leveled up though. Level 134 for Muse, 135 for Reen. Reen got a buff to True Helix. I didn't even realize he hadn't even had this buff yet. Ash got 135. Kurt, Sharon, Laura 134, 134 Machias, and 134 Yuna. That fight was a bit long. This is how it feels like when you don't have Altina here to carry. That's how you get yourself killed, Laura. Obviously, things are going to be fine. But any other time, you would have gotten killed. You still have McBurn right there, just standing. She's over here holding on to his shoulder of the arm that he doesn't even have. I'm pretty sure that might not feel too good. He only just lost his arm. Yeah, McBurn's still here.
まだ余力を残していますわね。
どういうつもりだ？今回はあくまで試着閣下のサポートに徹していたみたいだが。
そういえば。
まあ、花を横取りすんのも興ざめだろうからな。むしろ本番はここからだ。
Is his clothes glowing because he's in his form? Or did it always have that bright color?
検証の娘はともかく、灰の小僧、クルーガーはまだいけんだろうが。おっと、バンダールの新米もちょっとは見せてくれそうだな。あの魔剣まで。
いいでしょう。取り戻した名と立場を持って。
ラウラと試着閣下に代わり食い下がらせてもらうぞ。ソードマスターの戦闘不能を確認。
Mechanical voice? What is this? It's another one of these mechanical robots that we saw in the other ship.
ガルガンチオで現れた。
巨人型の魔鋼騎兵ですか。
This one talks though. Whoa, Brionac. Brionac. That's all Tina's
ま
craft.
さかシャッカーが戦闘不能になった時のために。
はあ、しかもこの区画ではバリマールたちも呼べない。
アルベリヒか。こんなもんを仕込んでくれやがったとはな。ミスをさせてんじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, destroy it for us, please. I would love that.
一瞬だ。
さすがは火炎魔人。
Oh no, it seems to be fine. He's just dancing. He's just dancing.
だったらこいつで。
いや、それには及ばぬ。
Oh, who's this? Oh! That's, yeah, Kurt's mom.
お願いします。
And I think his dad as well is there. Oh, and Mueller's there. It's Mueller and Craig. Dang. That they looked sick during that. That looked awesome.
バンダールの方々。
And that's the first time we see anything from Kurt's mother. I thought his father was gonna be there. Ori Vander.
ビクター殿の頼みなれば。残念ながら兄は動けなんだが。
まさか父上が連絡を。
ああ、マテウス教が帝国東部で動かれているのは分かっていたのでな。もしもの備えとして助力をお願いしていたのだ。
呪いに動かされながらそこまで。
Oh, I thought that was Craig. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I say that's Craig?
よく
That's not Craig, is it?
来る
Oh, let me look at the character again.
7組の皆さんも。
父の代わりとしては役者不足だが、この場は何としても切り抜けるぞ。地上で戦うオリビエたちのためにもな。はい。
噂の雷神はいないようだが、大したメンツが来たみてえじゃねえか。
Yeah, I think that's Zex, right?
豪縁とやらか。こうして相対するのは
I thought it was Craig.
まさしく人外の強者のようです。
The Vander
せ
family.
っかくなのでお相手しましょうか。
どうやらま
Yeah.
だ先があるようだが。
それに気づくか。だがやめとくぜ。タワーが溶けちまいそうだしな。
何のつもりだ。
ま、これ以上はそれこそ野暮ってもんだろう。賢章とその娘に免じてこの場は撤退させてもらうぜ。だが本当に面白い場所だ。このエレボニアってところは。今のお前らだったら俺の本気も受け止めてくれそうだしな。
Oh, what the heck is this?
まあ
Is that like his real form or something? When he goes all out?
せいぜい楽しみにさせてもらうぜ。最後の日にもう一度会えるのをな。
If he has that, and that's similar to Reen's form, maybe Reen has something like that.
ようですわね。
あの影は一体。
震えが。なんだって言うんだ。
気にはなるが、今は急ぐがいい。障壁の発生器はこの上だ。じきに英士隊も駆けつけるだろう。
父
父上。
確かにそうですね。
飛躍閣下は任せるがいい。
Dang, do I gotta do more dungeon crawling?
我々も後で合流させてもらう。そちらは頼んだぞ。
わかりました。兄上、屋上へのエレベーターはそこだ。早速向かうとしよう。
I think we're doing some more dungeon crawling. Oh, no, no, no. We're already here. I'm hoping that there's no more fighting, because I kind of used all my CP at the very end there. I'll be going into this with no CP from the start. I could already tell from far away, but things have changed since we were here last. According to Tio's findings, this place is linked to the thaumaturgical sector. It's gathering mana from nearby areas and channeling it to the power of the Aeons too. The generator should be just up ahead. Let us move. Right, we have to shut it down as soon as we can. I think we are doing a fight because they put an Orman charging station right here. But dang, that sucks because I have no CP. I would have to go fight some trash mobs. Whoops. I would have to fight trash mobs to get our stuff back. Yeah, let me save. Let me go back and... Oh, I can't go back. Oh, wait, I came from here? Oh, man, nope. I have to fight with what I got. I'm hoping this is a Divine Knight battle. I'm praying. There it is. It's just like the magic barrier. It's like the oh my god, hold on. It's just like the magic barrier generator we saw in the Gargantua. Can you shut it off, Sharon? It's based on a standard RF design, so I should be able to work it out. But considering the modifications Lady Maria Bell have made, it might be advisable to destroy it. I suppose we can't discount the possibility of it being booby-trapped. That does sound like something she might do, doesn't it? Agreed. Shall we? There's Maria Bell. It's her! Maria Bell! The Wellspring Alchemist herself.
7組の皆さん、クルーがいいえ、シャロンさんもアルカンシェルを目くらましにするなんて考えましたわね。
After everything else, now we have to fight a high-ranking member of Ouroboros? But we owe it to everyone who's come to our aid not to give up no matter what. We've come this far. There's no way we're leaving without shutting down this generator. Ooh, how very nice of you. Huh? It stopped. What's this all about? See, Maria Bell's the only one I can understand. Because the whole game, they're just, well, the second half of the game, they're like, we got to get these rivalries started. We got to do the rivalries, everything about rivalries. And then all of a sudden, the rivalries start, and we're trying to fight these guys to do the rivalry. And then they're doing these barriers to stop us from doing the rivalry. So it's like, do you want us to do this or not? I don't get it anymore. I don't understand. Maria Bell is literally the only person I can understand at this point. And besides, I'd rather not fight. My CP is really low. Gotta admit, I wasn't expecting it to be this easy. I don't understand. What do you stand to gain from this? I know you and the Chancellor aren't exactly a united front, but...
あちらも佳境のようですわね。久しぶりですし、少しだけ見物してから行くとしましょうか。それではごきげんよう。せっかくですから見せてくださいな。人が伝説を超えられるかどうかを。
You know, Maria Bell, you might have gained some of my respect. I understand you more than anyone else, and you let me go free. You know, she's gained a lot of respect today. She's just as esoteric as ever. Indeed, she could in fact be even more formidable than the Society's previous third Anguis. Maybe, I don't know about that though. We should count our blessings. Our work here is done. Right, let's get out of here and head to the rendezvous point. Sounds good. Elliot, Altina, and Sully really came through for us. I guess we're gonna watch the ending of their... Oh, yep. You have literally almost... You have so many different instruments going on. Beautiful. There was my thumbnail for the video. Oh, it's nice to see that, yeah, Cecile's here.
他のみんなも見事だった。
なんとかやり遂げたよ。イリアさん、リーシャね。
すごい完成です。
それにみんないい顔をしてくれているね。
そういえばリン君たちはどうなったのかな。
あんたって子は途中から完全に忘れてたでしょ。
She just forgot about everything and just
無理もありませ
danced.
んよ。
でもやりきれて本当に良かった。
That was a very long performance that they had to do, and a lot of it, and they had to do all that within a day.
エリオット、あれ
You gotta love the power of anime, right? Oh, there's Craig with Instructor Nightheart, and Claire and Lecter and the principal. I forgot his name, the principal's name. Oh, and there's her. I forgot her name. But they went to school together, along with Chloe. And Maria Bell. I love the look she gave her.
ベル、本当に勝手なんだから。やれやれ。あやつも世界
Even Roselia is out here.
わらわも人のことは言えるか。ディアンヌへの道、手伝おうと思うたが、若者だけでなんとかなったのは上々かの。
そうですね。
聖杯
We got Instructor Thomas and Cow.
兵ゆえとやらだったか。
お初にお目にかかります。
いやあ、なんだか偶然行き合わせちゃいましてね。特にこの先は邪魔するつもりはないんですよね。
それはもう諸般の事情で 協力もできませんが、この因縁の地でのもう一つの決着、おとなしく見守らせていただきます。
Hey, you and all of them, their chance to shine is gonna be with Calvard.
まあよい。わらわも見届けさせてもらおうぞ。250年来の友人として、あやつの旅の行き着く先を。
All right, and just like she said just now, now to fight Leanne, aka Arianerhad. We're gonna finally be able to fight her. Of course, we got to go through the dungeon, her own sanctuary, and get to her. But yeah, pretty much now we can finally get to her. We were able to convert Victor, which is great. Amidst deafening applause and a cry for an encore, the rehearsal performance came to an end. Before the Imperial Defense Force had a chance to realize what was really going on, the key members made their way out. They then met up with Reen and the others at the old field exercise camp. Key is so adorable. That smile. Look at all these characters. Jesus Christ. So many characters on the screen. Mueller's group made preparations to return to eastern Erebonia and rendezvous with the thunder god Matthias. Or is it Mateus? I don't know. Freed from the curse, Viscount Arcade temporarily joined the crew of the Courageous. There's Gisette. I guess Gisette was the only character that didn't do anything in the performance, huh? Having only joined the operation at the last minute, Vita and Roselia decided to stay in Crossbell with Lloyd and Estelle. With that settled, Reen and the others finally moved on to their real mission. Alright. And just like we just said, we gotta fight Arianerhad. How messed up would it have been if Olivier put out his left hand to shake him?
再びこうしてあなたとブリッジで話せることを嬉しく思いますよ。
こちらのセリフです。大変なご心配と。
Yeah, Victor was the he was the pilot, the captain of the ship of the original Courageous.
お互いに多くのものを失い、そして得たようですな。
ええ、本当に。ご息女や彼らを見ているとね。
So yeah, him being the captain of the original Courageous doesn't catch anyone by surprise that he's here with us on this Courageous. Oh, I'm honored. Taval was really happy too. The Viscount having returned must really be a weight off of his chest. It really is a relief. I'm sure you're still not in peak condition though, but I'd put my mind at ease if you took a chance to rest now that you're aboard. Yes, I think I'll take you up on that offer. Although the thought of not being able to help out with this trial does weigh heavy on my heart. Well, don't let it. I never had any intention of letting you Arcades take over this mission in the first place. We can no doubt expect the remaining Star Rider cavalry awaiting our arrival at the shrine. Confronting the two of them and Leanne, rather my Lord Arianerhad, is my role as the leader of the Star Rider. I insist that you enjoy a peaceful respite, Victor, the greatest swordsman in all of Erebonia. Whoa, did she just... Duvalie? Oh, what? So now you're gonna harangue me simply for speaking with a little courtesy? Us? Making fun of you? Nah. You normally take every opportunity to criticize the Arcade school, so... Ugh. Listen, you. Allow me to take you up on your offer, O true successor of the Steel Maiden's will. Please lead Reen and the others, and see that the rivalry is accomplished. I too have the strength to fight. If you'll have me, please let me know if I can be of use. Not as a fellow swordswoman, but as a friend and ally. What are you saying? We've come this far together, haven't we? She's been one of us for some time already, hasn't she? That's true. Not that we've always gotten along swimmingly, but ever since the workshop, she's kind of stuck with us the whole time, hasn't she? She's even been helping to revamp our training routines. I knew her sorry ass was too soft to really be our enemy. Ash! Everyone. Haha. Well, regardless of what's to come, let's hit pause on the witty banter and get our asses in gear. It's time to hit up the Stella Sanctuary, the stage for the third rivalry. Until we've seen this rivalry through to its end, we'll follow your lead, Duvali. As your allies, you can count on us being right there with you. And if it's at all possible, please take me to the shrine too. Erebonia's future is Crossbell's future now. As a representative of Crossbell, I'd like to see what happens next with my own two eyes. You're also... Fine. Do whatever you want. Just know that one cannot face my lord with a half-hearted resolve. It will require flawless preparation. I hope you've steeled yourselves. Right. Once we're good to go, just say the word, my friend. If need be, we can probably even set the ship down on this side of the Pillar of Light. With the Imperial Defense Force dispatched, entering town will be a rather risky move right now. You should be fine as long as you don't venture beyond that beach off the shore off the side of the road. St. Ursula Hospital should be safe to visit as well. Just let us know if you'd like to drop by. Alright, seems like there's some side content to tackle before we can go forward. Oh, Yuna and Crow are, like, locked party members? That's shocking. Alright, let me fix up my party. Dun dun. Alright. Let's save and see if I got any AP out of that stuff. No. You'll only get the AP after you're done with everything. Alright, good. Nothing opened up. I'm glad. And there's no bonding events or anything like that. At this point, it's just to go and, yeah, go to the medical hospital and check everything out there. But now we can go and get the, Trial Chest 8, which will help give us one of Reen's orders buffed. Oh my god, I could not find the words to say it. Alright. Reen, Muse, Emma, and Duvali. Oh my god, I came over here without my party. I just need Emma. There you are. Alright, now let's get that. This should be simple. We got Muse here and Reen. Oh, those are already carries in and of themselves. Sure. Oh, I didn't go to the bath. I don't have any BP. Whatever. This will just be a little bit of a longer fight, but not really. time for a crescent mirror. Alright. I'm gonna use this, sure. Actually, I'll do this. I'll delay all of them. Nice. And these guys have different, no. Wind. Water is really good. Time, so water, time, and then fire. I do have a Diamond Nova, so that works out perfectly. Good heal. Good stuff. We'll go straight into another S-Craft. Nice, we got a freeze on one of them. Diamond Nova. We got a Diamond Nova from Emma. Killed almost all of them. And kind of overkill, but Diamond Nova from Muse. Alright, Muse levels up to level 135. And Emma got a buff to her S-Craft. It's a full screen absolute reflect, reflects twice at 200 CP, and restores 10% HP regen for 2 turns. Emma's S-Craft is what I wish Muse had instead. We got a buff to Reen's Divine Song EX into Dark Moon. Is that the no cast time order? Yes. 6 turns and no cast time still the same, but now you get a large effect for 4 turns. Okay. It was a medium effect, so that went up. And that's all the trial chests. Let's go to the baths, because we got to go... let me go take Emma off of the team. And let me make sure that I actually got my BPs and CP restored this time. Oh, wait, what? The performance was a success, and the barrier has vanished. Now it's finally time for the rivalry at the Stella Sanctuary. My next opponent truly is a legend. Maybe I should go ahead and try to rest up one more time. Yep. We got a little cutscene apparently with this. Bathing in with my cape. Leanne Sandlot, the Maiden of Legend. I caught sight of her in the Spectral Moon Mirror, and she was so incredibly beautiful. I'm so incredibly kind and merciful. I don't know where I read the word beautiful. I thought that's what he was going to say. But she is beautiful. Oh my goodness gracious. Her affectionate gaze wasn't only directed at him, but also my mother, and even me as an infant. I kinda get why Duvali and the others adore her so much. Oh, it seems that someone's here. But this presence. Oh? Is that you, Schwarzer? Wait, what? Ha, Duvali, is that Sharon with you? Wait, there's one more person too, right? Haha, perceptive. It is a big deal after all. Oh, so it's you, Angelica. So, oh, they have the little hole under the roof. They didn't tell us that in this one. It's just like the bathhouse in, well, the baths in, the branch campus. They have the little hole in the top of the wall to talk to the other side. The Stella Sanctuary. The Stella Sanctuary's pillar of light. Under there, the Seven Fanguis and the Stall Ritter are certain to be waiting, fully prepared. I'd like to thank you, Angelica, Sharon, and most of all, Schwarzer. Oh? Duvali. At the Radiant Blade Master's trial at Orchis Tower, and also at the Draco Shrine before that. If you hadn't worked so hard, I wouldn't have been able to make it here today. At least let me thank you. Duvali. But part of your hard work involved helping us out, of course. And we were your enemies at some point, weren't we? And I also, until fairly recently, stood before you as an adversary. I cannot thank you enough, Duvali, for providing Lady Alyssa and Reen with your support. Well, you were all continuously supporting Class 7 well before that, right? The flow of everything thus far has led to this path to my lord, as well as the rivalries. As I said before, I really must thank you all. Duvali. Let's do this together then. She's strict, but kind. I'm sure our feelings will reach her. This bath has truly refreshed both my mind and body. The same battlefield as the War of the Lions awaits. It's about time that we finish our preparations and head out. Understood. I was hoping that you and I could relax a bit. But it might be better to leave that for afterward, just so it won't be a distraction for you. Don't you start imitating that red-haired menace. Yeah, I heard from Randy. She seems famous over at Ouroboros, along with the third Anguis. Talking about Shirley. Alright, we got our stuff back, and we got a Unity rating increased as well. Let's save. Oh yeah, I also did get some recipes, and I forgot to cook them up. So like this one, for example. Reen, can you make the top recipe? No, you cannot. Let's go reload that. Oh, Tina, can you make the bad one? No, you cannot. Oh my goodness. Elise? There you go. We'll save that. Now I just need the bad one. Elliot. Gosh dang it. Tita. There you go. Perfect. Or is there any other recipes that I have not yet finished up? Nope. So let's go turn this into Margarita and Edel. Margarita's right here, so we'll turn it in. Well, hello, Reen. Would you like to taste a sip of my latest concoction? I've taken Freddy's feedback and tried oh so many different brews. I've really been working myself to the bone. I made this extra specialty for Vincent in the hope that it would help him relax after his various travels in the lead up to the war. It's called Special Red Viper Frass Tea. That's quite the name. Frass tea? As in insect dropping tea? Sounds like she took too much feedback from Freddy. Sorry, but I'm not thirsty right now. What a shame. Alright, I got 3 things to turn in. I got the 3 Vitality Droplets and the U materials. Oh, she converted. Such flavor. What an indescribable taste sensation. I can feel the inspiration building within me. I simply can't wait to sample what you bring me next. I got the Unity rating up. I still got more to give you. And if I turned in one more, I would get the next upgrade. Anyways, I do have some stuff for you, actually, Otina. I had some Vitality Droplets, and I have the ones she just gave me. Margarita, she is not on this floor. I think she's on this floor, though. I'm hoping so, at least. Doesn't seem like it, no. I don't think she's on the first floor, to be honest. Where would Edo be? The bridge? I don't think so. I think she's actually left the... the Courageous. And we've seen her. I don't know where she would be, though. Well, regardless... Maybe she's in the deck, for all I know. Nope. Anyways, let's head over to St. Ursula Medical College. Because I want to go ahead and see if there's anything here for us. But also, there's probably a scene, potentially a sub-event or something like that, by going to Olivier's, well, the Emperor. So this is St. Ursula Hospital? I don't see any Imperial Defense Force members. You sure this is where the Emperor is, right? I'm sure. Although I haven't seen him since everything went down. Yuna and the others did, though. Along with Van Dyke, right? Yeah, but we didn't get much time to chat. Apparently they're going to start his heart operation soon. Oh, that sounds scary. We better get a move on to the Stella Sanctuary. Circumstances being what they are, though, we may want to scope things out. Oh yeah, yep, there is a sub-event in this place. But let me go ahead and see if there's anything else here outside of just that sub-event. And also, there's probably a recipe, because isn't there a place to shop here? Yep, there is. But it doesn't have anything. Oh, there's a sub-event. Oh, it's with Kenneth? Oh, hey! Taking a break after all that action in Crossbell City? Heard about that already, have you? By the way, who's your friend? A member of the Imperial Fishing Club. We've been exchanging info. Huh. You've got quite the information network. Speaking of info, you know Lake Elm near the hospital? My gut tells me that there's something big lurking in those waters. I didn't notice when I came through before, but you should definitely check it out. Will do. Thanks for the tip. What did he say? Lake Elm. Okay. Alright. A boss? Oh, a new fishing point. Ugh. Would you look at that? I know a master angler when I see one. On the half, I'll give you the reward for catching 20 fish. Okay, thank you. They don't really give any sort of... Fishermen don't really give much. Yeah. We'll go up here. This links up with the other side, with the hospital. Let me save. There's Cecile along with the Empress. Or the Princess. Thank you for coming, Your Highness. I prepared a special room for you, so please try to rest for now. Thank you. I know that my visiting must take a toll on everyone, so please don't worry about me. This waiting room will suit me fine. Cecile! Your Highness! How wonderful to see all of you. Your little performance was quite something. Good job with Orchis Tower, too. Haha, so you made it back here too, Cecile? It's an honor to make your acquaintance again, Your Highness. I hope you had a safe journey here. That I did. Just arrived a few hours ago. I heard that there's been quite a commotion in Crossbell City. You heard correctly, but thanks to Orange Shio, the situation is now under control. We can explain what happened with Orange Shio and Orchis Tower to the Empress. I see. The Viscount too, then? I'm tremendously glad that everyone, including Prince Oliver, returned safely. Oh, I forgot that she hadn't known about that yet. I figured everyone would have just already knew. It looks like Lord and the others are doing what they can for Sully. It sounds like we have a lot of people to thank. Not just Estelle, but everyone here too. You're too kind, really. Oh yeah, isn't it about time for His Majesty's operation? That's right. And it looks like everything's ready. In 2 hours' time, he'll be under general anesthetic and being prepared for heart surgery. That's scary. I can't even imagine. I see. Instructor, we might want Princess Alphen and Prince Oliver here for this. Good call. We'll need to be careful, though. Your Highness, The Courageous 2 is on its way as we speak. If you wish, we can call and have them send over the prince and the princess. Yes, I think that would be best for His Majesty. Giving a patient courage before surgery is crucial after all. I'll ask for Dr. Salen's permission. Reen and the others contacted the Courageous 2, and before long they were joined by Prince Olivert, Princess Alphen, and few other visitors. That's scary though. That sounds very scary. A heart surgery? Ugh, I can't even imagine. Father, we've come to see you. It's good to see you safe, Alphen. And Olivert, I thought I'd never see you again. It's interesting that Olivier went back to his Olivier outfit instead of his Olivert. It is indeed a marvel of Adios, or should I say a marvel of fate. Though I suppose it'll now soon be your turn at its crossroads, Father. Olivert. Haha, so it would seem. How is your left eye? The pain is beginning to subside, thankfully enough. Her devotion alone is as potent as a salve as any. Her? You mean the woman that you're always speaking of? Oh, Scheherazade. Because he's in love with Scheherazade. That passionate soul you met in Liberal, I assume? I do hope you'll introduce me to her one day, should we overcome the hardships set before us. Provided, of course, that you manage to see beyond your debauchery by then. Not to worry. I am my father's son, after all. Ha! Well said. Oh, come now, Olivert. Your Highness. It's been some time, Reen. Your students told me what had become of you. I cannot express enough how happy it makes me to see you back with us. Thank you for your warm words. I'm glad to see that you're well too, Your Majesty. We've managed to bring things to light. The truth about Emperor Drakeels, as well as the heavy burden shouldered by each emperor, one after another. I see. You gazed into the reflecting pool. Then I have nothing more to tell you about the Chancellor, nor the Great Twilight. I trust that together, your strength will overcome this, no matter the path that you tread. Together with the Radiant Wings, that is. Of course, we won't let you down, Your Majesty. Yeah, just leave it all to us. You just focused on getting through to the operation, okay? Hell, if some numbnuts with a gun couldn't even kill you, no way any stupid surgery's gonna. I suppose you know that better than anyone, Ash Carbide. This is the first time I've ever met the Emperor of Erebonia up close like this. We had an audience with him back in the old Class 7. This guy's been keeping the whole empire afloat, both on the surface and below the folds. Afterward, the Emperor was left to rest before his operation. Reen, the Imperial family, and everybody else made their goodbyes before exiting the VIP ward. Thank you, Olivert, Alphen, and Elise too. And all of you, Reen, Ash. Words are not enough to express my gratitude. Whatever, Oh, come on, Ash. Just be nice and accept the thanks for once. Moving on. Now that the patient is under, the surgery should begin shortly. The moment of truth is upon us, but Father being Father, I imagine he'll put through. Yes, I'm sure of it. And I know that Adios will be watching over him. I promise that I will do whatever it takes to return your father to you happy and healthy. Cecile, gather the staff for a final pre-surgery meeting. Right away, Doctor. After that, Prince Olivert and the other visitors returned to the Courageous 2, and Reen's team decided to go to the Stella Sanctuary in the wetlands. Alright, that should be some AP, right? No? Well, probably at the end of this, maybe. I don't know. Is there any sort of events in the lobby and infirmary area? Any of the floors? Not here. No, it looks like everything is totally fine. Anyways, let me save. And let's go and do our quest. Well, let me first see if there's anything in the Stella Road 1 and 2, well, 2 and 3. There's not much really to really explore, which I kind of like. I can just actually focus on what's here in front of me. And I'm not interested in really fishing for that thing he was talking about. So I can just focus on what I really need to focus on. Yeah. Looks like we're already set to go, so let's do this. Party is really good. We're set. Hey, Yuna. You said you guys came here to the Lake Elm wetlands before, didn't you? Yeah, but this will be the first time we explored this side of the area. Last time it was guarded by the Imperial Defense Force, but it looks like it's all clear now, though. New territory, huh? So we must be in a different spot than where they were awakened the Auric night. If we use that pillar of light as a guide, we should reach the sanctuary soon enough. Come, we don't have time to waste. Alright, as they said, this is a brand new area to us, so we'll fight the enemies here and keep progressing. Let's do it. One single enemy? Wow. And it's weak. Very bad XP. But Crow gets a buff to his summon. Oh, and he gets his new S-Craft as well, Vorpal Slayer. To get those buffs, you need to at least go into a battle with the person in the team. So that's why you always get weird stuff like that. Wait, it says shop. What do you mean shop? Oh. Courageous 2 stuff. Oh. I was confused. I was like, what do you mean I can shop in the corner here? Alright. True Helix, this got buffed, so this is awesome. Nice damage. Let's get back my BP. Also, Altina and Muse are linked. Let me fix that up. And I'm pretty sure my tactics are all kind of screwed up too. Maybe. Yep, it is. Alright. Perfect. And yeah, we did it. I was like, am I missing something? I was like, I already did the links between Muse with Ash and Ring with Altina. I totally forgot. We got Suzaku, which is a really good one, and also I forgot to check out Aeolus Gem. So let me check that out while I'm here. Aeolus Gem. There's Suzaku, which is strength plus 80 and attacks since burn or seal the enemy, which is really good. Aeolus Gem gives you, it gives you Holy Breath, 2000 HP, 50 arts attack, 50 arts defense, and movement plus 8, and debuffs last one more turn. Not too bad, actually. How much does Holy Breath SR give? Oh, but it gives speed, which is really, really helpful. Yeah. I would give that to Elliot, if anything. If he ever joins us. If I ever, gonna use him. So there you go. And also, I got the Suzaku. I can replace attack 3 and do a bit more than just attack buff. The same attack buff, yes, but I can also get the added benefit of my attacks either sealing or burning the enemy. So not too bad. So looking pretty good there. Let's save and let's keep pushing through. That thing almost touched me. A death blow? Oh boy. Gotta love death blows when it's on your turn. But death blows, no matter what, always scare me. Even if I see it on the timeline and I see that it's on my projection to, like, I'm gonna be the one to use it instead, I still feel scared because I'm like, I'm probably gonna mess up and give it to the teammate on, the enemy on accident, or something of the sort where they get to go before me. I don't know. I'm always scared. Alright. No, I can't get all of them. Sure, this works. Dang, I missed 2 of them. Doesn't really matter because we have Altina. Alright. The link between Altina and Musa hit link level 6. Auto Courier 2 and Auto Tier 2. Okay. Hold on, I'm going the correct way. There's something over here that I haven't grabbed yet. It has to be a chest or something. Yes, but also a gigantic enemy who we're gonna take out. Rush. The big guy here is weak to Earth, Space, and Mirage. Earth, Space, and Water, I mean. I only have water out of all of that, so I'll use that. I'll attack this for the BP. Thank you for the BP. As long as you don't impede Altina, we're good. Man, you're getting too many turns. I don't like the fact that it enhanced itself. Well, we're gonna break its guard right now, so... Awesome. I'll do a Fragarack. It's gonna recover because, as you know, the break damages are just not good in this game. A Zero Arch? Hold on. Let me go ahead and use it for 7th caliber because they are weak to space. And there you go. Jubilee leveled up to level 135. Item chest, Brave Soul. Yeah, the SSS did go through here. I don't really remember what happened in this area during the Crossbell games, though. Alright, Waning Crescent Slash. Nope, I don't get all of them. I'll just do this then. That one dodged. Alright. Sure. Oh, throw a Brionac. Alright. Alright, we'll break through this. We can go there, but we can also go over here. And this guy's guarding a chest, so let's go this way instead. I got the seal, nice.
うなれうおーラス今だ行くぞアルテナ
お任せ
Welcome back, Zentai. When's the Donkey Kong cosplay? You tell me, man. When are you gonna do it?
いいぜ
You gotta go out there and if you're gonna play Unga Bunga, you gotta be the Unga Bunga. You know what I mean?
とっとと行くぞ
But when I play that game, I'll let you know. When I play Donkey Kong Country, I'll let you know.
いや
ここで決めんぞ
行くぞ
Can I get all of them? Yes, I
う
can.
なれうおーラス今だ行くぞアルテナ
Nah, you can do the cosplay the best.
任せろや
No one wants to see me.
もらったぜ
Nice.
私の番ですいやそこです
And the last BP in there.
教官
It's kind of funny that you say that too, because I actually just saw a video today, of someone actually cosplaying Donkey Kong. It was such a low quality kind of crappy Donkey Kong, but I thought it just made everything all the more funnier.
相手にとって不足はね
うなれうおーラス崩れた行くぞアルテナ
All right.
え俺の番だな
Oh, Void Breaker.
こいつはおまけだ
I really gotta actually hold on to my CP with Ash.
今です
もらった
私の番ですそこです行きますね
The Donkey Kong rap. You know what's crazy? I still remember that. I still remember that rap still to this day.
うなれうお
I've never forgotten it.
今だ
I've never had Donkey Kong 64, like I said,
さてと
but like I knew the song because of Smash Brothers Melee. It was in there. Wow.
ステートします
ありがとうよ
救護し
ありが
ます
とう
任せろや
Good stuff. A nice zero arts. Well, it's overkill, but sure. Oh man, I remember why I don't really skip arts. You just get a disgusting black screen. But yeah, I remember. It's still in my head. I gotta play those games one of these days.
おっと
We'll fish real
アタックし
fast.
ますヒットしましたなかなかの
I
パ
got
ワ
a
ーです
gigantic fish. Got it. 20 pizza
なん
rolls.
とか釣れました
I ate pizza rolls actually earlier today, but I ate 9 of them instead. I didn't do the whole 20 like you. You're stronger than me.
いや
Equipment chest, a Tiro SR. I can actually go to the second area. Oh, never mind. Duvali's telling me straight, nope, you can't, buddy. Alright, well, we're gonna go down and head inside the sanctuary. Eat more to go bigger, faster, and stronger too. Yeah! You just ate your 20 pizza rolls and you got all that, so you are definitely ready for that cosplay, that Donkey Kong cosplay. Oh, and speaking of about that stuff, are you gonna be coming to the Juicy Monthly this upcoming Saturday? I'll be there. I'll be there for Blaze Blue and Under Night. I wish Grand Blue was there, but oh well. Oh, there's the sanctuary. There's the entrance to the sanctuary. About time. About time. Getting here was tougher than I thought. Let's get going, Duvali. We'll never be able to start all of it. We'll never be able to start all of this unless we head inside. Huh. I don't need you to tell me that. Let's move out. Right. I'm taller than you? I don't even know. Is that really true? Am I really taller? Yeah, the monthly is this Saturday. I'll be there for, like I said, for Blaze Blue and Under Night. Of course, they're gonna always have Street Fighter 6 and Strive there, so you'll always have your games to play. Oh, this one looks a lot more interesting. I like the colors on this one. I like the what is that? A lunar eclipse? Stella Sanctuary. Oh, there's a bunch of... I don't think those are lunar eclipses at all. I think this is just a bunch of planets. So this is the Stella Sanctuary. It's beautiful. But beautiful as it is, there's this tension in the air. Someone's waiting here for us. Yes, I sense the aura of battle clear as day. I'm sure our opponents are also aware of the significance this place has held to our Lord over these past 2.5 centuries. Oh. Well now, wouldn't want to let them down now, would we? Make no mistake, our opponents are proud warriors who will wipe the floor of us if we let down our guard for so much of a second. Be ready to engage at a moment's notice, and don't even think of holding back to save your strength for later. No matter what or who stands in our way, we shall cut them down and reach my lord hale and hearty. Yeah, let's do this. Glad to have you with us. Enough with the motivational speeches. Let's get a move on. Alright, we're going to rest at this Orman charging station. We're going to save. And as much as motivational as Duvali is helping us to push us forward, this is actually going to be, we're going to be ending the stream because it is about that time. I don't want to do that much further. I want to end it here, especially since I'm actually getting very tired myself. So I'm going to go ahead and end it here for the day. You think you can win Strive? Yeah, go ahead, do it. Come show up and win and get some money, man. That's exactly what motivates me. That money. Anyways, I'm going to be ending it here like I just said. So let me double save just to make double sure that I'm good. Anyways, that's gonna be where I'm gonna be ending it for today. And I am not 6'5", nowhere near. Hell no, I'm not even 6 feet tall. Have a good night. You have a good night, Zentai. Damn, everybody is playing Sea of Stars. I don't want to actually do that because I want to stream that game in the future. And also, I'm pretty sure there's probably some people here that might be interested in playing that game. So I don't want to do that. In any case, I'm going to go ahead and raid RPG Limit Break, who is playing Dragon Quest. Hey, one of my favorite series, my personal favorite series of all time. So sending some love. Anyone who streams Dragon Quest gets love from me. Anyways, guys, I'm going to end it here. Take care, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Yeah, Friday. Anyways, guys, take care, enjoy yourselves, and have a good day, guys.